And with that, everyone, we are live with some more Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. It's Double D back once again for some more fun character experimentation and concepts. I'm joined once again by my good man, the finest cook of the funniest builds of Shadow Dragon. That work incredibly well. It's my man Donlon. How we doing?
Wow, I'm really multi-classing here. First I'm a mad scientist, and now I'm a cook.
Yeah, listen, man, you're reclassing. That's how it goes. You're in Shadow Dragon mode. That's how it goes.
Perfect,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah, man.
I love it. Yeah, glad to be here.
Hell yeah, man. So last stream, we was a bit of a tragic one. We lost two of our goats. We lost Ogma, who suffered from success, and regrettably Castor the Caster. Oh, poor Castor, dude. He did not deserve that, but
It is what it is.
yeah, it is what it is. And honestly, I think he kind of left at a good time. Like it is it's more all the more motivation for us to win the run than anything else, in spite of these losses. And also, Rad tried his best in the arena, and no, I'm not making him bigger.
Mini rad.
He is staying that size of like all the rest of the series. I do not care. Alrighty. Let's say hello to everybody. What's up, Cleric Man, Infector Robert, Connor. We have Boert. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Barryoff, Volky's Pin, Lunatic Screamer, Dazzling Shell, Norian Guy. We have chat always like resets on me sometimes. Ephra Bulbasaur, Screaming Jello. How we all doing, guys? Okay, so speaking of Norian Guy, we do get S this upcoming chapter. I hate to break it to you though, fellas. There's a price on S and it's not looking good. So she doesn't join immediately this map. I think she joins like midway. Like she spawns like in the water with Mercurius. So that's like the one thing we have to look out for is whenever she spawns in. In terms of preps though, Est is worst it seems. She's the pest. more correctly. Alrighty.
No longer the best. Sorry, oof.
Regrettably. So, we do have a little bit of a larger cast to bring this time around. I'm still between who I want to bring. $20 from Infector Robert. No, S stays alive. Okay. Well, she doesn't spawn for a little bit, so you might just get your wish. Thank you, my man, for the donation.
Yeah, there's been a couple of people in chat conspiring to save Private Est. So
I should just rename the stream to Saving Private Est at this point. So, no, she doesn't. 20 chests from Dorian. Oh no. It begins. It begins. So, while we're prepping Donla, basically, I did some preps ahead of time. I might bring Zane. I'm not sure if I want to commit to bringing him or not, because we could bring other units. Like Minerva's another one. We could bring like Sniper Medea if we want, or Sniper Minerva. I'm honestly not sure what I want to bring for this next section.
I mean, Zane is probably the strongest option, but I think also the most boring one. You can probably make pretty
God,
everybody else work.
Another 20 from Infector Robert. Yes, she does. Oh, okay. Okay. So, for expediency, I'll bench Zane, and we'll probably bring Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. I will give money to train Maria. Well, okay, Maria it is. All right, we'll bring Maria.
Maria, let's go.
We're bringing back Maria.
Dear God.
Oh, this girl's gonna explode. We'll give her Luna Spee.
The one-use Luna Spear. Maybe you want to keep that for these, what's it called? The Light Spear?
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. We need to keep this for the Light Spear.
I keep mixing up their names, so one of the spheres.
Star Sphere, I think? It's the Star Sphere, right?
Star or Light, one of the two.
Yeah, one or the other, I think. Doga's good. Samson really surprised me. Like, he's actually pretty competent.
Yeah. He's been doing way better than I thought he would.
George we're bringing him for healing. We have Boa. We have Violin. So we have plenty of healers this map, thankfully. Can we send Minerva into the arena for fun?
Dear God.
Oh man, everyone wants to send people into the arena for fun these days, huh?
I mean, I think if we're gonna send her into the arena, like the only chance she can possibly get out of it alive would be like sniper plus barrier boost.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If we do want to bring her, because Linda's fine, but I do feel like she's just gonna explode and not be very accurate.
Oh yeah.
So maybe not.
I think Minerva's funnier than Linda, but I also don't like Linda that much. I think she's pretty boring.
Let's bring Minerva. Let's make Minerva.
Let's
sniper.
go.
Sniper Minerva it is. Don't forget sack Rickard. We need some units for this, fellas. Like let's.
I will say I think I can agree to sacking Rickard, but it's gonna wait until a future map.
Yeah, there's a map.
There's a specific thing you can do with them.
Yeah, chapter 24 is probably when we're gonna sack Rickard for the event that we can get the Om staff, and if he dies, the Om staff goes to the convoy, so we don't lose it per se.
No. So what you do, because the issue is when he dies, it goes to the convoy the next map.
Oh.
So what you do instead is you fill up his inventory, then you warp him to the chest, you get the chest, and then you send it to convoy.
Oh, okay. I see now. That's smarter. That's smarter. Are we able to promote risks? We don't have a spare master seal on us at the moment, but he's probably... It's either going to be...
Do we not? I thought we had one.
Let me just check
Double
the convoy.
check it.
Yeah, let me check.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Or check the list feature, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm fairly certain we used it on...
No, we used them, okay.
Oh, we have stat boosters, though. The Speedway and the Draco Shield.
Ooh.
Draco Shield... Been doing a lot of fighting. Daros has good defense growth. I don't think he needs it.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. I would say maybe we want to at least keep the Speedwing in case we need it for Medius.
Honestly, Bars could be a good contender for the Draco Shield. That could be good.
Yeah, I actually agree. He's seeing a lot of combat, and he's already relatively tanky, so I don't think it would be a loss.
I would agree. I think we're gonna give that to Barst.
Yep, we need our tanky hero.
We need him to step up to replace Ogma, and he's already better than Ogma in a lot of ways. So that's crazy. There's a secret shop on a lone island in the top left of the map. What does it carry though? Is it anything worthwhile? Because
let me check.
The problem is we don't have money.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't have money.
We'll see.
Alright. Well, we gotta send her into the arena, I guess. I guess sell some stuff, I guess. Let's see. What can I sell? I wish I could sell the Devil Sword. I want to save these Dragon Pikes. I guess I can sell this.
There is no secret shop on this map. I think he's talking about another one. There is a Master Seal on the boss, though.
That is nice, though. We do get a Master Seal.
And in the shops here, you have Mend Recover, Vulnerary Pure Water, which all could be nice.
Let me see.
Silver Sword, Levin Sword, Armor Slayer, Rapier, Rider's Bane, pretty much all Anima Tomes and Steel Weapons. And a Silver Bow and Lance.
Yeah, we got 2 Recovers, so maybe we don't need a Recover per se. Right, we do get a free one from Est, like a Rider's Bane, so we get that covered. We have
Yes, true.
We do have plenty of Silver Swords, because we don't have a lot of sword units.
Yeah. Plenty of 11 swords. I think you're pretty much good.
Yeah.
And you don't really have the money for it anyways, I think.
Yeah, because if we want to send someone to the arena, the problem is we have to sell something.
Oh, right.
That's the issue.
Well, one thing you could do is if you go down, you could just sell the arm scroll. It can be nice on specific characters, yeah, but it's like, if you need the money, you need the money.
Yeah, we could do that, sure. But let's sell the arm scroll, because honestly, like, we kind of got everyone in their set classes already, so it kind of seems unnecessary. So we can just sell it.
Yeah, it's mainly nice for if you get Lorenz later, but
True.
You don't necessarily need it.
Yeah, we could sell it. Let's go for it.
And I think you get more as well.
I believe so. Do you accept art bribes for saving Private Est? People really want to save Est. I mean, sure. Sure. I won't say no to that. silver weapons on these guys and an armor slayer. So, yeah, Darius needs to stay as a hero for this map. Rider's Bane on Harden. They were pretty much good. I pretty much did all the preps I need to do. Minerva needs a bow, though.
Oh, true.
Minerva... Let's give you that. I'm going to save the longbows. I'm not going to give her one. I don't know if she needs it.
Well, I think you can use them a little bit at least, because later on we get the sphere, so if you really need to, you can use it with the sphere. But I would probably give it to, like, Wendell. If you're gonna give it to anybody. Because I don't think the hunters can use them.
Hunters can't use them. I think only snipers.
Oh, he already has one, never mind.
Yeah, we bought 2 last stream.
Okay, then it's fine, yeah.
That's where most of our money went, was the longbows.
We
got our heroes in the front. Yeah, we're pretty much ready. Sable. We don't fight Harden. Not Harden. We don't fight Camus just yet. He's later on.
Yeah.
All right. So
yep, that's the boss.
Has a master seal.
And that is actually the only droppable, I think. So.
Have you considered forging a javelin? Have you considered we have no money? But yes.
Yeah, we're severely lacking on money at this point. I do think we eventually will get a little bit more over the course of the stream, but until then, it'll be a bit.
It'll be a little bit. We are.
And do keep in mind, we also get the Grotty Vu relatively soon, which is essentially a forged javelin.
That is true, yeah. And if we just keep the Star Sphere on like Harden, that's more than good. We have no money. Ha ha ha. Yeah, exactly.
What? No money?
Yeah. I think Dolph is probably our next promotion. I think we kind of hand shook.
Yeah, I think Dolph would be really good. Yeah, probably Dolph.
Yeah, Dolph. I'd say Dolph's deserved it.
Because he's pretty close to promo. If you can get him like a couple more levels on this map, he only needs like 3 more. You can promote him at the end of the map.
Yeah, I think so too.
And then we'll have a machine.
Javelin. Oh, alright, send Daros at the enemy. When in doubt.
When in doubt, indeed.
Rather we save money for the secret shop stat boosters? Yes, that too. Yes.
Yeah, agreed actually. I feel like at this point we're mostly good on forges. We should just try to not break the ones we still have, so we can use them with the light sphere if need be. I gotta look up which sphere it is actually.
Which sphere is which? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel the same way because sometimes I forget what each one do. I know the Earth sphere is the one that gives the earthquake one. That's as much as I know.
Yeah, light sphere negates terrain effect. Star sphere is the one that saves your durability.
Got it. Really dig the map music. You really definitely feel the gravitas of the mid-game stakes. Yes, true. I really do like the Shadow Dragon in general has really good music. Like as few as it is, like far and few between. It's got good music.
The return of George. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit, it's Mage George. He's back.
He's back.
Alright, so we got a killing edge. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotta be careful about this, because I think I need to play a little aggressive. Maybe.
There is no real, like, time limit on this, like, where you need to do anything or you lose out. So you can actually take your time if you want to.
Yeah. We definitely want to try to get as much XP on people as we can, so we could probably take our time.
Mm-hmm.
That killing edge is a little concerning, though. So I want to get rid of him.
Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. Ooh.
And Wendell, let's see, you have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he could get down there. He just needs to get.
You can even attack him with the longbow, I think.
I think so.
If you do it now.
Yeah.
But I'm not quite sure how much damage he would do.
Let's see.
No, one further.
Yeah, it's one further down. It's not great chances. It's 79 hit. Harden with the Rider's Bane.
Oh, true.
Harden does good
Almost.
damage.
Yeah, if you can just like chip him with somebody, then you probably have enough.
Let's have Merrick go first because he's furthest back. That's where shit's actually getting kind of scary. Crazy he doesn't get double by it with the Bolgano equipped.
Yeah.
Merrick's crazy.
It's just very fast.
So Dolph can probably double this guy. He does. Just faces that 1% crit.
Yeah, that's the issue with him. And that I think will also be an issue on Medius. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's something we can't avoid, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just buy some goddess icons.
Indeed. Holy Archer's Batman. Well, snipers are really good in this game, Griffin. They're really good. Save Vest. Do it for your waifu Katria. People really want S the Pest to live, I see. Merrick double this guy. Not quite, but he could crit. Yeah, because I need to block this bridge as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Merrick should just go first because he can't really do much else. No, that's even bigger.
Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Dead.
Put Est to rest. Wow.
It's like Berwick Saga when you think about it. We get a consolation prize for killing her. We get a rider's bay.
Wow. True.
Could gamble,
So true.
Could gamble on a Wendell crit. That could be good.
It's good damage regardless, so.
So we got one Silver Lance. Harden takes 17. Okay, so long as we can try to kill like some of these other guys too. And then Darius can plug the hole here. That's good, man. Alright, but I think probably we do Wendell first to kill that guy with another unit, like probably Excaliboa. Can do some good damage.
Excaliboa.
Excaliboa, bro. Oh yeah, we still have the Wing Spear. Nice.
Yeah, we got a new one from the shop.
Yeah, that's really good. We're gonna need it for this next phase of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say we probably commit to critting. There we go.
Beautiful.
Oh, and the double crit for style. Let's go, Wendell.
360 no scope. Damn.
Back in my COD days, damn. Let's see. Yeah, then we can enemy phase this if we plug here with Daros and somebody else.
True.
Yeah, because then Boa can safely attack. We bonk there with Daros, and then Boa's in no danger of getting attacked. Excaliboa!
Yeah, I think right now, Bars is your second tankiest unit, so
100%.
it's gonna be really, really nice.
Yeah, and plus the Draco Shield's gonna make a big difference for this fight.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it feels way more satisfying. Like, I trained these units. I didn't just cheese them with Wolf and Sedgar.
Yep. And they can still die.
Oh, easily.
So, yeah. Because I remember I lost my Daros on the final map in my original Let's Play.
Damn. Violent is Castor too. He does have the Lure Flame, so you are correct on that.
Picked up a fishing rod.
He picked up the fishing rod. Yeah, it's a big lake, man. Plenty of fish to be had. Let's get Eston, not Esta, Maria. Our true Est is Maria.
Mariest.
Mariest, exactly. Oh, here they come. Yeah, Bars is fine. Oh, nice.
Yeah, he should still be fine. He's thankfully a good amount tankier than
Oh my god!
Wow.
Barst! Clearing the path already. More skill, I'll take it. have to give him another hand axe, but that's fine.
I
Next,
think you have more.
yeah, I should have plenty. Next wave. All right, it's a little spooky. But 30. I think it's a Daros angle for this one.
Yeah. Just put Daros on the fort.
Yeah, we simply put Daros on the fort. And that's like not a lot of damage on him at all.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Let's try to get a hand.
Because the nice thing is, I think he doesn't get doubled still. Just because Hero has such good speed.
He doesn't actually, which is really good. And he only
Well,
takes
only from those guys, but he takes 1 damage, so.
He only takes 1 damage. Yeah, well, he takes 1 damage from it. As Daros became Sail, he's become Wall Axum.
Yes, he has become Wall.
What's up, bro? Go get him, Daros.
Is this suffering from success? No, this is the opposite of suffering.
Quite the opposite. Let's get Bars back to full Scaliboa. That. They can't reach us. Yeah, we're safe where we are. I need to get Barst a new hand axe from Marth.
Indeed.
Let's toss that. So you're gonna need one. There you go. I think I forgot to take the one off of Zane, but that's fine. Let's get Sheet over on the side.
You should have enough for this map.
Yeah, I think we do. It's mainly silver weapons like that we're dealing with right now.
Yes, indeed.
And like the occasional javelin, but that's like about it.
Aris asks, how's your Saturday been?
Saturday's been
Pretty
great.
alright. I've been looking a bit more into Shadow Dragon hacking. And, you know, beforehand I was like, oh, I can add like 40 new items.
Nice.
You know, I was looking into adding some new items, and then I was like, oh shit, these empty item slots, these 50 of them are actually all used for forges, so I can't use them. But I did find like, I think 7 to 10 item slots I can rework. So at least there's that. I added the Lady Sword, for example.
Nice, I love that. Minerva, my love. Yeah, as a sniper, she's pretty decent.
We're gonna make her work.
Alright, come on. Whoa! Nice one, Daros.
The poleaxe is such a nice weapon. It's such a shame you don't really get it until now.
Yeah.
When the game's like almost over.
It is kind of a shame, but this is the chapter it really excels, though, with all the lances.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, so these guys I need to worry about overlap. Okay, we're fine, actually.
Yes. There are also some reinforcements on this map. Do you want me to tell you, or would you want to...
If I had a hazard, they're like near the bottom, like these forts over here, like in the corner,
Yes,
and then this one
yes.
right here. So, yeah. I don't imagine...
Do you want me to tell you when they arrive, though?
Yeah, sure. When are we thinking?
So, the bottom one actually doesn't spawn anybody. The one in the middle does. On turn, if you go up, where you are with Daros.
Oh, really? This one?
Yeah, on turn 14, 16, 18. But the big one is the 4 forts at the bottom. They have 1 paladin, 2 cavaliers, and a horseman on turn 8, 10, 12, and 14. And yeah, they're really scary. They can really, really catch you off guard. So if you can beat the boss beforehand, like you can rush the map, or the alternative is you just take a little bit of a step back, let him run into you, and then do a counterattack.
Yeah, that might be the play. Samson could probably open up the way here.
It's a mean ambush spawn if you don't know it exists. Yes, I mean, like the fort formation should tell you enough, or be a hint towards it, but they're still really scary. I think they're among the scariest reinforcements in the late game.
I could definitely see that. Nice. Samson does exact damage. Then we move in Barst.
How good would the Lady Blade be in FE11? Well, just in the base game, I think it would be kind of handy. You don't really get, or normally you don't really use female. Wow.
Violent, bro!
Yeah, he's doubling.
That's insane, dude.
Yep.
Violent of the Coyotes men. What a goat.
But yeah, normally you don't really use female Myrmidons and Swordmasters, which is a shame because the animations look great.
Yeah.
Other than like Athena, maybe. And I feel like the Lady Blade would change that a bit. Bishop Violent is wild. Yeah, I mean, do keep in mind he's magic blessed, but I think his speed is just about average. He's just pretty fast. Add Ira and FE11. Let's go.
Nice. Could one shot. I just need to make sure I have enough walls to plug up this side.
You could also possibly trade it to Barst in one shot with him, I think.
Does he have a
He has
damage?
oh no, two less. Never mind.
because Daros is exact damage. That's why I'm concerned about it.
Yeah, you're right.
It might be worth trying to do here. We need to get rid of the horseman.
If Vi Land is so good, you should see Vi Sea and Vi Air.
That's not good. Okay.
Oh boy.
$1 from Effector Robert. I'm assuming that's towards Est. 23,
Yeah.
23. Violent dies. Ah, shit. Oh, that's really bad, actually.
I do remember you have Warp if you want to just warp somebody in to deal with them from behind or just to plug it in.
True, yeah. It's on Violent, yeah. Because we could warp in somebody.
Because you have one on Violent, and I think you have another 7 lying around in your convoy somewhere, or on Boa maybe.
Boa's got it too.
Yeah, on Boa. And I think you get a third one as well. So you have plenty of uses.
True.
So don't be afraid to use them.
Yeah, now might be the time to use it because this is looking bad.
Yeah. They're there to get you out of scary situations.
What might be better is if George gets that warp.
Mm-hmm.
Then Violent could potentially kill another one of these guys.
Yeah.
So Sheeta, I don't think doubles the horseman. Yeah, even with cap speed, she doesn't.
Yeah, they're very fast.
They're fast buggers. Yeah, just Solana's like only one of these guys is around. I think we're fine. Like if we could just kill like leave one alive, I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Just gotta be careful about positioning. So kill him.
Evening Chaboy Chowda.
Chowda.
I love that name.
That's a great one. Wendell. Wendell doesn't quite double anymore. Harden doesn't get doubled by the horseman, thankfully, and he survives 2 rounds of combat. Because what I could do is Harden kills that guy. Because I want to get rid of this guy.
I know what you can do. You can probably get somebody. You see the horseman who is right to the right of your hero.
Yes.
You can warp somebody to the right of him or to the bottom of him, and the other tile you get with your flyer, and then they're blocked in.
Ooh, yeah, and then they won't be able to do shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, so I need to like block here and here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta think about that. So.
Because then you can ignore that guy's health and just focus on the others.
Yeah.
But you'd need a warp for it.
Yeah, we'd have to commit to a warp staff. Yeah, we also gotta get rid of this guy if possible. Yeah, we could have Sheeta fly in here, do good damage to this guy. That way she blocks off one tile. We kill another one with either Barst or whoever else can do it.
And then you warp in a unit who hasn't moved yet, and they kill the second horseman.
Exactly. Yeah, so she can go here.
And maybe she even gets a crit. Let's go!
Nice.
Oh no, never mind.
She was a double, but it's fine.
Crit.
It's not a crit, but it's alright. They may still target your hero. Samson's fast enough to not get doubled, thankfully, Griffin, so he's fine. Samson's safe, actually.
Yeah.
If we're able to just, like, we have to get rid of that guy, potentially, so
Oh yeah, you can also longbow. Hmm.
Yeah, I could longbow. The problem is the positioning's not as ideal as I'd like it to be.
Yeah.
I might just gamble a Silver Axe Barst to kill this guy.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Because we gotta get rid of this guy.
Yep.
Thought Samson was way worse than he actually is. 16 speed is okay. Yeah, it's serviceable.
Yeah.
Violin can kill that guy. We warp in someone accurate to kill the horseman.
Marth.
Marth, probably. Marth, I
Marth
agree.
can get a kill. We wanted to get him kills.
We do need to give Marth kills. You are absolutely right.
Dear God.
Violent.
Violent.
I am violent.
I am violence.
I am violence. Go, Marth. Wow, he actually is really accurate.
Yeah, the rapier is very accurate, and these guys don't have much defense, so even though he's a little bit under-leveled, he gets a lot of damage.
I'm gifted from Professor Sweetie Bits. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. That name cracks me up every time.
Truly, truly. Thank you.
What if Wendell just crits? That's okay. He missed.
Oh well.
It's alright. We're all fine.
You can even chip with the Maria.
Yes! But you're right! Oh my god!
Let's go, Maria.
Yes! Maria Gaming, let's go!
This is how we're gonna make Maria work.
Just grind on the one horseman. Oh my
Yes.
god.
We're gonna do bullying tactics.
Yes! Let's go! Could Harding pull this guy? Let's see. You have a javelin, you have a silver bow. I think he can, actually.
You can do the, like, looking at the map thing. I think is it R1 or L1? Yeah.
Here we go.
And then better. Yeah, only one can reach. Yeah, so as long as he doesn't kill, it's safe.
Let's see. 5 luck. Does he get crit? There's a 2% crit chance. It depends who goes for him, because he could actually face death. So maybe not. Luck does not exist in this game. Really.
Oh, Barrioff is asking how much would an art bribe be worth?
How much would it be worth? Considering it is for Est. I know people really want her to live. I am amenable to it, I would say. If you want to save Est that way. Because that does take time to do.
Yeah.
Can
Maria kill us?
Alright, not bad, Marth.
Nice. What if I don't want her to live? What do? You donate.
And I guess
or you draw your own art.
True. Okay, so I'll probably just have Darrow spate these next two guys, then.
Yep.
I'll heal George. I'll give George a level. Alright, he got
Holy
speed.
Shit.
I'll be damned.
Nice.
Good idea on Panda Maria shall kill us.
Oh god.
Norian's a menace tonight.
I think Norian's thirst for violence is unquenchable.
I think so too.
I don't think any kind of drawing is gonna outbid Norian.
I think Norian is set on his decision. I don't think I can set it up.
You can just have her like kill next turn.
Yeah, true. We can't give Maria the kill next turn.
Yeah.
If you kill her as an enemy, you
kill
won't...
S.
Oh right, we don't get the Mercurius, do we?
I think she drops it. I think you do. So.
I guess we'll see when she spawns in.
Yeah, she should arrive soon.
Yeah, that should be like all the enemies in range. Yeah, it's all the enemies. Yeah, no one else can get attacked here because he only has the bow. So we're fine. There's Maria. Oh, no, not Maria. Est. Not Maria.
My favorite unit, Maria. Let's go.
Let's go. 0 damage.
Nice.
A man doesn't need armor. He doesn't need it.
Yeah, he is the armor.
She does drop
Yeah,
it.
she does drop it. But it would mean losing out on the Rider's Bane.
Yeah, we should just get the Rider's Bane at the very least. I'd like to get the Rider's Bane.
Yeah, it would be pretty helpful. Wait, oh, he got healed.
Yeah, he got healed, so we could do a little bit more training.
Oh,
Samson,
God.
no!
Ripped up, baby.
Samson, you were supposed to set it up.
My kill.
Lock on Samson, I'll take it.
And HP. HP is pretty good on him.
Yeah, HP on Samson especially. The strongest Maria, indeed.
Marth
kill. Yeah, he doesn't even need the rapier. Like, the silver sword does enough for him. That's crazy. Very
nice.
A lot of XP for him. What does Violin do? Violin actually does pretty decent. That's funny.
Yeah, and keep in mind he's being heavily hampered down by his class and speed, so...
True.
Could be even faster.
He could be much faster than this. That's insane.
Nice.
Yeah, that could set up for somebody. Kill the Rider's Bane.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy. Oh, actually, hold on. She recruits herself, so we'd have to body block Marth for that to happen. So we would have to block off Marth for that turn if we want to kill Est.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
No, she's just running off like, Marth, hey, Marth! And he's like, oh god, not her again. Kill her off.
Crap, not this girl again.
Liquidate the White Wing.
Liquidate the White Wing. Oh, look, free XP from many chapters ago. Yeah, we can body block off. So that way, yeah, because they can only go from these tiles. So we got Maria and Sheeta block it. Block. Block. There we go. Doga. Nah, doesn't do enough.
Dolph.
Oh, Dolph, you're right. Dolph.
Yeah, we wanted to get some more kills on him. Oh, nice.
It's 9 damage. Yeah, go for it. It's a 92.
Yep.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Arena's over there. Do we even have money for Minerva to go to the arena?
Yeah, we sold something.
Yeah. Oh, right. We sold the arm scroll. So let's just bring the barrier over to her, just in the event she needs it.
Yeah. Barrier is kind of required for arenaing on Hard 5.
I can see that.
Otherwise, it's just not safe enough, I find.
I'll have Violin go with her.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How does Maria do?
The Battle of the Ages.
Wow.
Oh god.
This is terrible. Let's do it. If she gets crit, it was meant to be.
Notice how she doesn't actually have her hair color in this animation.
Yeah, it's weird. Protect Lord Mars, he's under attack. He's like, wait, I'm trying to give you this sword.
Oh, and she's carrying the sword. Quick, a thief!
Quick, the thief, she stole the legendary weapon. This is so mean. This is so mean. It's what the chat wants, though. It's what Norian wants. Oh, here come the reinforcements.
Yeah, there
we
they
can't
come.
we can't screw around for too long.
Yeah, I think at this point you should just stick back and just defeat them all and then keep going. They're there until turn 14, so.
Let's see, so you got silver. Yeah, Barst and Daros are fine if they plug there. We could send him into the arena. Let's see how Minerva does in the arena.
It's still a little bit dangerous, but I think she has an okay chance. Because a magic user, she should double.
Let's see how she does.
Yeah, I think if she doubles, she wins.
Yeah, she wins.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Nice, alright. Oh, she crit!
Bit of money, nice. Bit of money ain't bad.
Good job, Minerva. No.
No.
Nope, she's too
I find it funny how this is the only game, other than like New Mystery, I think, where you can go another round into the arena, but this is the game where you're least likely to be at full HP after the arena.
True.
Because dodge rates are non-existent.
Yeah, we can't keep screwing around, like with Maria. Like, that's gonna take way too long. There's a lot of reinforcements on the way.
Yeah.
Just get the Rider's Bane and the Mercurius.
Yeah. It's fine. We attacked her with Maria. That has to count for something.
That counts for something. We'll at least get the Rider's Bane and the Mercurius, and then just send her out, I guess. Back up Barst. Have you go here, and then... There we go. Ah, we can just get her right now.
Oh yeah, nice.
Ah, yes. So Est, let's talk about her. We gotta talk about her anyway as a unit. So let's
True.
let's get it out of the way. Est, she's fun.
Yeah, we pull up the Oifi. So Est is actually a really good unit. Her growth rates are pretty much the same as Catria's. They're not. You'd think she would be stronger, but Catria is actually arguably better than her.
True.
She's still an amazing unit. It doesn't really matter what class you use her in. You can do, like, let's say if you just do S to train her to 20 and then you promote her and level her to 10. Capped speed, nearly capped strength, 17 defense, good HP. Like, this is a great unit by itself, but you could also say, okay, for the final maps, maybe she needs, like, a little bit more speed to really be good. So you just level her as a Draco Knight as normal, but then you say, maybe I'll just make her a Sword Master later, because that can be pretty nice. So, you just reclass her to Sword Master, and she has capped speed as a Sword Master. She has 20 strength as a Sword Master. She has nearly capped luck. She's one of the few units who can actually dodge tank a bit, depending on the circumstances. So this is just overall a really good unit. She caps, nearly caps her strength. I think she might cap it if you level her to 2020. She pretty much always caps her speed. Her defense is not even that bad. She has really good skill. Like, she's just extremely good across the board. You can't really do anything wrong with her. Like, I think even if you say, like, okay, we'll do like something funny like this. Like, where you just train her as a mage, like, even that works out. Like, 11 magic is really not that bad, and 21 speed is really good still. Like, you can make her work as... And the crazy thing is, normally you get negative growth from being a mage, and she does it as well, but her strength growth is so high, she can still level strength.
Absolutely.
Even as a mage. Like, 40% personal strength growth is one of the highest in the entire game. So, yeah. Really solid unit. Doesn't matter what you make her.
Yeah, like, this is the Est archetype character, like, just the training project that can excel in any category. Like, this is just a good unit. but looking at remembering Catria's review, I can see Catria just being above Est, just from joining time, the bases, the personal growth bases, and all that. Like makes her slightly better than Est, but I don't think that discredits Est. Like Est is definitely more worthwhile.
If you
worth the investment.
If you look at the comparison, you get Catria a couple of chapters sooner, and Catria has marginally better bases.
Yeah.
And 2 more levels. And then you look at the growths, and Catria actually has better growths in most things. It's only really strength where Est has more. Which is insane, because you'd think that Est would have better growths. Because that's what she feels like. But Catria is, in my opinion, the better unit.
Yeah.
Sildo, there's also one thing I want to show off. Because when we got Dolph, I said Dolph is kind of like a mini Est.
I would compare Dolph to Est.
Yeah. So as you can see, from their personal stats, they're actually very, very similar in a lot of things. And then if you go to their growths, there's a bigger difference in the growths. But you do get Dolph a lot sooner. And he does have different classes that she doesn't, so it's not like the same unit. And I would say S is overall stronger just by herself. But, you know, Dolph is kind of like a mini Est in a different class set.
Exactly, yeah. Like, that's why we're training Dolph at the end of the day. He is our Est.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's a shame in this run, though, we won't have the pleasure of using her because, well, as decreed, we must abide by certain circumstances. But in any other run that you do, Est is worth the time, I would say. Even if it's not many chapters left in the game.
And the thing is, like, even now, she can just kill people pretty much instantly with Rider's Banes. It's not super accurate, but it really can help you out just as a helpful unit from the get-go. And past that, because she's only level 3, she gets a lot of EXP very, very quickly.
It's very cool.
And even if you'd like early promote her, I guess we can show this off. Even if you say, I don't have that much time to train her, you can just promote her at 10. And even this is like not that bad, honestly.
Not bad at all.
For an early promoted unit. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty serviceable all around. And comes with a Rider's Bane for free, so.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with Est. I'd say a good all-rounder unit if you want to train in the late game. Like one of the few late game training projects I'd approve of.
Mm-hmm.
But, alright, so. Let's see. I think we'll have Daros in Barst enemy phase these guys.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take that. We'll give her. Just give her like a. For now.
Well, you do get the items back after the map anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
True, but I want to have the Rider's Bane handy in case we need it. That's what I'm thinking.
Fair enough.
Oh my
boy Barst.
Oh my god, Barst.
Hero gives so much skill, it's actually insane.
Yeah, he's crazy as a hero, man. And these guys just have silver weapons, so yeah, they're fine. They can just choke the wall.
But just keep in mind, if you advance now, next turn you'll have another batch of reinforcements you'll have to face.
Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna take my time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Minerva survived the arena, so good job, girl. Better than I thought she would do.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing with the arena is if you can get magic units in there, you can essentially get +7 free defense against them because of the barrier staff. And then they're usually very slow and not very tanky. So even units who are not as strong have relatively good chances against them.
Oh boy. This is where we say goodbye to Est. Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I think this is where we say goodbye to Est, as decreed.
Bye-bye, Est.
Bye, Est. Bye-bye, Est. That's all the White Wings.
Yep.
We knew this was gonna happen.
A sad day for Rain, indeed.
Sad day.
Death toll complete.
Goodbye, Est. Indeed.
Oh well, we still have plenty of other quite fun units
Oh, we got plenty.
this run.
We got plenty.
Yeah, next Ironman.
Yeah, whenever we get around to new mystery, I guess.
Oh god.
Rip Deathless Stream, true.
Big Dolph.
Big Dolph. Wait. Oh, I wanted to trade, wait, what am I doing? I wanted to trade,
Ah, you can trade it with somebody else.
Yeah, I was like confused, like, wait, what am I doing? I thought I was trading,
With Daros, yeah.
Daros, yeah, but that's alright, it's alright. Because I want to save the hand axe uses.
Mm-hmm. You did get a little bit of extra money here, at least, so...
Yeah, that is true.
You can buy some more... Actually, I don't think you can buy them here. Yeah, no hand axes here.
I think you should amend your stream UI to make the distinction between dono deaths and gameplay deaths. I mean, the recaps kind of make that clear, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still deaths at the end of the day, so, I mean, this is kind of how it is.
Yeah, the next hand axes you'll be able to buy is Chapter 20, which is the Camus chapter. But you get 30k for that, so...
That's a lot of money.
Yep.
Good job, Daros.
Big boy parsed.
We need to DQ Norian from bidding wars bounties. No other viewer can contest the entire Swiss treasury. I mean, fair. That is fair.
Well, I mean, money does grow on trees in Switzerland. We don't have that.
As we know.
Going for us.
We gotta be careful because of the horsemen that's on their way.
Yeah.
Probably just hand axe with Daros and then Voln up Barst.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Daros.
Another one.
Strength, okay.
Nice. He just hates deathless runs. To be fair, deathless ones tend to be a bit more boring, I find.
Yeah. Well,
Like, I'm sometimes noticing when I play, I don't remember which one it was, but there was one run where I just didn't get any deaths. And I was sitting there thinking like, man, I hope somebody dies so the run gets a bit more exciting.
yeah, like the more interesting runs. Because one of my most memorable ones was the
Yeah.
Sacred Stones run, where like almost the entire cast was dead, and I was barely making it through. That made for an
Those are
interesting
the most
Ironman.
memorable ones.
Yeah, because
Where, yeah.
yeah, like
Go ahead.
I agree with you. Like just like the stakes in general. Like even then, like I feel like some like where you play really well and you don't have many deaths can also work. Like Maniac mode, Path of Radiance, I had a lot of close calls, so like I still consider that
Yeah.
like one of my favorites in terms of that, despite me not having, in theory, not a lot of deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I know.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, defense.
Yeah, I remember when I did my FE6 no UI Ironman on super hard.
Yeah.
I think I used every single unit in the game. My final team for the Zephyl fight was actually let me look this up because it was it was certainly something.
It was the experience of all time.
For sure, yeah.
Alright, so we got silver lances, silver bow. Gotta push forward and kill him.
Oh, here. My team for the Zephyl fight was Roy, Lou, Clarine, Gonzalez, Igren, Merlinus, Wendy, Dayan, and Calf.
That is a cursed team, man. But I commend you. Cursed team.
Yeah. Yeah, and I made it just in, like, it was probably the closest run I ever had, because I didn't know the hit rates for anything, so I was sitting there on Zephyl, I had to kill him in that particular turn, otherwise I would have lost the run. And I knew Gonzalez did not have a good hit rate. But if he crit right then and there, the run would be saved. And he did.
And he did.
And I looked it up later, and it was like, I think 40% hit chance and 40% crit chance or something.
It's crazy.
So that I'll always remember that run.
Everyone's critting this map. Oh my god.
High skill means high crit. Because enemies aren't lucky in here.
Yeah, no luck on these enemies.
That looks like an Emblem type of team. Yeah, for sure. I use, as I said, pretty much every unit in the game because people don't realize just how big of a difference it makes if you see the numbers or not.
Yeah, because then you like focus your
big.
strategy around it. You're like, oh, I gotta really think about this, or oh, I gotta stop for a minute, or like, yeah, like it makes for an interesting like concept, I think.
Yeah, because I was in a position quite often where I was like, I really need to kill this enemy, but I'm not sure if the silver sword is enough, so I will use the Durandal just to be safe. Which you normally wouldn't do. Nice.
Nice crit, Harden.
Vault army going well. I love it.
You feel the odds, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much. Shout out to everyone in Gaiden for not having damaged this place. Yeah, they only have bars, and I think the concept actually works rather well if you design the game around it. I feel like what I would really want is like a difficulty mode for Fire Emblem that essentially says... Oh.
What's that?
I heard somebody in the background. I was like, who is that? And I was just here like, okay, motherfuckers, let's get going. And that was me from my FP6 stream.
Oh.
I was like, who's saying that? Oh, past Donlot.
Past Donlot, the voices. The voices.
The voices.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, because you like stopped halfway. I was like, oh, did he cut off?
No, I was like, wait, what? No, it makes sense.
I gotcha.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, keep in mind there's other enemies at the bottom right.
Yeah, there's more of them over there.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I fucked
boy.
up.
You still have a warp left if you want to warp somebody at least left of Harden. For example, because I think if Harden dies, then Boa dies, and then probably Dolph.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. So if you can do like maybe Samson.
Samson maybe, or honestly Doga.
Yeah. Well, the idea was you do it below Boa to give you a little bit more of a puffer.
Yeah.
Because Harden could also just survive.
Harden could survive, but I don't think he will, is the problem.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think he will. Time to
sacrifice Maria.
We could.
Yeah, we could.
I mean, what else are you really gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Put Marth in there. Oh, you're so smart and you're so funny.
No, sire.
No, sire.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is, I think what could work really well is they don't tell you the stats directly, but they tell you like strong, very strong, or like neutral, or weak, or very weak. So you only get approximates of the stats instead of just outright not seeing anything or seeing everything, like a middle point.
It's a Rider's Bane. Yeah, he reaches
yeah, then you definitely gotta protect him from front.
I gotta think about who to put there, so...
I'd probably just do Dolph. Dolph will at least take one hit, I think, or one round.
Yeah, Doga can take a hit for sure. Because the thing is, too, is like if... Rider's Bane, and then all these weapons following up. Yeah. Because it also depends who goes in which... Yeah, there's two tiles that can be occupied.
Can't you also just warp Harden away?
We could, yeah. It would require. We could just take the warp staff from Boa and then warp Harden away, but that would expose us.
Yeah, but then you could. Oh no, you already moved Samson.
I already moved Samson is the problem.
Yeah.
So what I could do is warp away Harden, but still put Doga like here.
Yeah, that can work. Because the thing is, as you can see, those horse archers, they just about reach the tile where, or this guy just about reaches the tile where Harden is at.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's the worrying part. Is that I have to get Harden out of there. I mean, honestly, we could just sack Maria.
I would say just sack Maria at this point. We haven't really been able to train her, and she's not gonna amount to much at this point.
We can put her like
It's
here,
fine.
I guess.
Yeah.
We'll put her there.
And I would also consider just running in with Doga. Yeah. He's done his usefulness.
I concur.
The baby is gone. I paid for a training arc.
Because keep in mind, guys, this is also still an Ironman. Like we gotta make some calls sometimes.
we gotta get out of this somehow.
Like, I appreciate all you guys' generosity, but do remember at the end of the day, this is an Ironman. Like things can happen, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, and we gotta keep our heavy hitters safe to be able to beat the game, because Medius is actually a huge stat check. And we tried.
Yeah, that's Doga. Doga.
Ooh.
I think they still reach Harden, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I
I'm not sure if he gets one shot, though.
That's the thing. We don't know.
He may barely...
He does. Harden's dead.
Ah. Oh, boy.
It saved us a really nasty turn, in all fairness, though. That does suck that we lost Harden.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one misstep.
Yep. The massacre. Indeed.
Boa!
No!
Not Boa, bro. God damn it.
Oh.
Not Boa. Excaliboa. Not my Excaliboa.
I think it's safe to say we should run.
Yeah, definitely. Excaliboa, no! Yeah, we gotta get him out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what we could do is we could still block the bridge with Daros and Bars, I think.
Yeah, I agree. And you have more physics, right? So I think you can just...
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah.
Wait, check if you do, because maybe they were on Boa. Or do you have one on Violent, or...?
Violent used one already, so I can check the convoy with Marth or something.
Oh.
Somebody. Let's see. Yeah, the other one was on Boa, so we have
Fortify.
to wait.
Yeah.
We have Fortify.
But you have a
if we need
Fortify.
to.
I think, if anything, this is probably a good opportunity to use it, because then you can be very aggressive and then just drop a Fortify.
True, that's also true. Because I think for now, what we do is we kill this guy, we block the way with Barst and Daros, because they probably still are our best tanks for this.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, because if I put Barst here, that clears the way, and then Daros goes up here.
Well, makes sense.
We'll be all right.
And keep in mind, you can also move Daros one tile below, so only one ranged attacker can reach Bars, because Daros is tankier.
True, yeah.
So I think this is actually a very good strategy.
Yeah, so we could do this with Bars first. The run set ablaze, far from it. We're fine. We're still fine.
we still have more than enough people on the bench which we can make work. Like, some people may laugh, but I do still think Macedon is definitely worth considering.
Macedon, yo. There we go.
Okay, nice.
Now we back up.
Yep. And you can also move on the river. Keep that in mind if you want to maneuver a bit.
True. Yeah.
With like your heroes and your snipers.
Yeah, I guess Samson can do that too, which is nice. So can Wendell.
Yeah, like you can maybe be able to catch one of them off guard or something with that.
Let's back everybody up though.
Especially with the longbow.
True, we do have the Alm Staff.
Yeah, but only one use of it, so we'll really have to think about who we're gonna give it to.
Gotta use it wisely. I think what I could.
And yeah.
I think what I could do. Violent has enough speed and doesn't get crit. He could just top up Barst.
But there's multiple of them. That's what I'm worried about.
Can't only one attack Violent though.
But what if he crits?
On Violent? Crits Violent?
No, if Violent crits him.
Oh, if Violent crits them. I see what you mean.
I would say just run back and drop a Fortify. You have plenty of uses on them. It's for the entire map, so you can just grab it with George or something.
Yeah, let's snag it from Marth with George. Might as well just use it.
Yeah.
This is the time to use it.
Yeah, you want to be safe here, otherwise this can get very scary.
Level for Violent, while we're at it.
Violence.
Blank level.
Oh well.
Oops. He gets more gross out of that.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, only the horseman can go for... Alright, oh wait, there's javelin guys too. Yep, and then the rest go for Daros.
Yep.
Which is perfect.
Even better if Daros gets a couple of crits here.
This is big, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? I misplaced Harden. It takes one misplace to crumble it all down.
Yeah. We didn't realize the enemies were as close as they were. And then we had a couple of deaths, and we had to sack some of the others to prevent further losses.
Yeah. Alright.
And then this turn should be the last reinforcement batch from the bottom.
So we could like at least clear out some of them. I'm trying to think. 17 defense. Might want to be a little aggressive here. Because we know the reinforcements like won't reach the bridge another turn, so we could be a little aggressive this turn. And we could have Dolph potentially snipe one of them and get rid of the Cavalier.
Yeah.
And then we can long.
Because I think you can advance with everybody like one tile down with your heroes, and you'll still be fine. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm thinking. Because we need to remove some threats to reduce enemy phase a little bit.
Makes sense.
There we go.
And a level.
Skill, luck, and defense. Very good level for
luck
Dolph.
is really good. Nice.
Very good Dolph level.
Every bit of luck on him is massive.
Could potentially get rid of the horseman. Yeah, because then if I move Daros down one, then he can kill that horseman. So Minerva and Wendell could potentially get rid of this
True.
paladin here. Sniper Minerva, let's go. There we go. Samson doesn't kill. That's fine. Yeah, this works.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Big Iron Wendell. Very good. Move move down with Barst. Kill you. We have Fortify, I guess, so we could keep the hand axe on Barst for this turn.
You could theoretically, but I think you only heal 15 with it.
Yeah,
Because it should be 9 plus half your magic, so...
Fair point.
Honestly, Barst not 2 ranging is probably not even that bad.
True, because then what if he crits all the horsemen? That's a good point. Nice crit.
Like that.
There we go.
Yeah, because Daros doesn't really care about the horsemen, so he can just drop
He
the
doesn't.
hand axe out.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Kill. Just pop one.
Do heroes get crit bonuses? Not directly, but heroes have very, very high skill stats, and enemies don't have any luck, so they tend to have pretty high crit rates.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just the skill
Because,
stat.
yeah, crit is determined by half your skill stat. So if they have 20 crit, that's 10, or 20 skill rather, that's 10 crit. Nice.
Nice one, Barst. Now Barst is safe. Goes for Daros. So this is the last turn of reinforcements?
Yes, and the fort in the middle has them until turn 18. You have that one blocked, so...
That is good. Yeah, a massacre did happen, regrettably.
It is what it is.
It do be Shadow Dragon. Like, these things can happen.
Exactly.
Just gotta keep a strong mental game about it. Alright.
I don't think you can advance this turn. I think you may want to
Probably
either
not.
stay there or turn back.
I think if we don't want to like take too many hits from these guys, we can pull back then. At least for now, we could just pull back, and then we just heal up everybody.
Eat a vulnerary, probably. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, let's just head up with everybody.
Mm-hmm. And then next turn we can advance again.
Exactly. So that
Generic run, here we come.
Yeah, do we have
we'll be
generics yet?
fine.
I don't know if we get them yet.
You can get them as early as like chapter 4.
True,
If you
yeah.
don't, you get them if you can't fill deployment slots, but you should be able to.
Should fortify up.
Yeah, just drop another fortify. Be safe about it. You have the uses right now.
Yep. Violent is keeping this run afloat. Let's go, man.
Yeah, Boa just died, so
True. It's a shame because Boa was
not
leveling
last
great.
one. Yeah, he was.
That was a very
He
blessed
was.
Boa. Yeah, I'm fine with Barst just having an axe equipped for now.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Scary, actually. I think he's fine because he doesn't double the paladin, I don't think. I don't believe he does
Okay.
anyway.
I don't think anybody else can reach him, so he should be.
Nice. Yeah, no one else can reach him.
Another level.
More speed.
Take it.
Yeah, none of them
Who's
could've
being
reached him anyway.
revived with Alm? I think we're gonna have to see when we reach the chapter. There's a lot of candidates right now, though. I feel like the two strongest ones, for me personally, would be either Harden or Ogma.
Yeah. Especially for Grotto.
And then, yeah. And then, just as like a very, very solid filler unit, we could also do like Boa. So we'll see. We'll see is the answer.
We'll see, yeah. And we might want to be aggressive this turn.
Yeah, if you heal Barst with George, you can run down one tile with him. And then you pop a Fortify, and then maybe he even uses the Vulnerary to be extra safe.
longbows are coming in helpful. Coming in really good.
Yeah, they're super good.
There we go. My revive has to again to kill her again, bruh.
Wow.
Bruh.
Evil maxing.
Thanks for saving me. Ah! And then Barst, if we move him down 1, kills that guy. Daros moves down and kills that one. Who's he in support range with? Sheeta?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, Sheeta. Interesting. Using Sniper and Minerva? Yep, at the moment we are. How much damage do you do? Samson.
You can try Wing Spear plus somebody else to get the one in front of Daros dead.
That's what I was thinking, is Wing Spear, and then we move Daros down this direction, and then he blocks off there.
He blocks off, and then you can even just use Bar's turn for a vulnerary.
Exactly. Alright, good hit. Enemy horsemen are disgusting. They are scary. You gotta plan for them.
They are pretty scary, and... Well, to be fair, their damage output is not that high, but if they double you, like, that's when it becomes even more scary.
Yep, and then Daros goes here. And he still gets the support bonus.
Mm-hmm.
It was really good for him.
Free kill, free heal.
Even crits
Nice.
for good measure. Level for Daros. Oh, speed! Oh my god, Daros! Daros!
Let's go. My man. That speed level's actually kind of nice. It's gonna mean he doesn't get doubled for a bit longer.
Yes, Daros, bro. He is Sale. Oh, we may not even need to pop Fortify. We could just double heal and then Vulnerary.
Oh yeah, true, true.
That actually is really good. That saves us a Fortify, so that's really good.
Do you have a vulnerary?
On Daros, yeah.
Oh, on Daros, yeah.
There we go.
He's pretty much immortal by now. No, he's not.
Quite.
He can still die.
I think what I might do, I'll give him an enticing target in the form of Samson. Maybe he'll go for Samson.
Yeah, that should work, because I don't think Samson kills even with a crit, so yeah, should be fine.
That's what I was thinking too, because I don't think Samson kills with a crit. No, actually he does with a crit. Maybe not.
Ooh, yeah,
But that's the only 2 range. Sorry for my anger was boiling, Davis. I tried so hard to say best. No, don't worry about it, man. Like my intent of saying that was more rather just to let you guys know that it's like it is still an Ironman. Like I appreciate your guys' generosity with it. But just like understand that like when you go with that in mind that things can go wrong, units can die, and things can go one way or another. That's more what it is. It's like we're still having fun at the end of the day. Just keep that in mind. Like this is all still we're all like there's no bad blood between anybody. It's all in good fun at the end of the day. Like that's more what I'm trying to say. So don't worry about it, man. Like you are a-okay.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a game, so
Yeah, like it is just a game.
it's there to be fun. You know, I usually say if a game is not entertaining you or teaching you anything or making you feel anything, then it's probably not a good game. And the fact that people get so emotional about these characters is a great testament to how great the game is.
Absolutely. I don't think Daros doubles. Yeah, he's fine.
Nah.
That actually gives us a good turn to do an aggressive push.
Yep. Get some more nice EXP going.
More Fortify. Alright, then the Paladin. You can get some pre-promote XP on...
I'm not sure if you can get Dolph to level 20, but level 19 is very possible.
19, I think we could do it, but probably not level 20. I
But
don't...
one level doesn't matter that much. Like, even 19 is more than fine.
I want to give him the pre-promote XP if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Can't quite get that guy out of the way. So what I could do for this... Bars gets rid of this guy. We go down with Daros and poleaxe that guy. Might still be a little close. Try to Bolgano. Good.
Nice.
Maria must be limiting all 3 Pegasus sisters and her sister on the death counter? Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
I could set it up for Dolph, actually.
True. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Perfect. This big ball kills. Oh, no, that's a Kepler. That's a Kepler.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I think even Iron Bow is probably fine against most enemies. Like, his damage output is getting really up there.
It's insane how strong it is. Oh, we could just body block this guy.
Oh, true!
We could just body block him.
Yeah, and then you can probably get another kill on Dolph or somebody.
That's what I was thinking. It's like we can just go here with Violent, top off somebody, like Daros.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Perfect.
Because no one spawns in this fort, right?
Yeah, nobody. And the bottom reinforcements are through. Actually, turn 14? Is this turn 14?
I think we're past turn 14, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so, too.
17.
Okay, yeah. Then it's fine, safe. Then you just gotta hold the fort in the middle with somebody.
I'll put someone there.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how Sheeta feels seeing all these other Pegasus Knights dying. I'm sure she's glad that her competition for Marth is going away.
Yeah, I think that's more what she's glad about. Oh, level for Minerva.
Minerva.
HP.
Aw.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
That's okay. A little bit of a hit in. Go for a Barst. Nice. Sets it up for our boy.
Boy Barst.
Very good. And that could set up the kill for Dolph.
Beautiful.
Doesn't even necessarily need to kill, he just got a chip. But I think I want to, if we could probably just give him, we could get him to level 20 actually. We might be able to do it.
Yes, it'll be close, but I think with, if you maybe let him chip the boss a little bit or kill the other scrubs next to the boss, should be able to do it.
For sure.
As long as you don't get any, like, unintended crits here.
Yeah, the unnecessary crits I definitely want to avoid. Yeah, Barst, you've done a lot of fighting. Back up.
Marth, let's go.
Go, Marth. Yo!
Ah, it's fine.
Yo, let's go, Marth.
Marth XP is also good.
I would agree. We conquered Bridge Emblem. We sure did.
Nice. And now that Boa is dead, I think George is gonna see a lot more use again.
Sage George is staying on the team now. This was my Ironman. Paula would be completely not guilty, but I'd have chat pay what decides the fate of her sisters. Meanwhile, Mathis, Rickard, and Astrom will be guilty. Astrom is like okay. Astrom's okay. You can make
the strongest man in Arcanea.
As we all know, the strongest man in all of Arcanea. Somehow.
And then remember to, yeah, you have the fort blocked. Okay, nice.
Yep, we already blocked the fort, so we're good on that front.
I'd say don't bother getting Dolph to 20. I think just promotion at 19 is fine. You're probably not going to be able to get him to 2020 either way.
That's fine.
So
we could bait one of the guys over. Give, that should give Dolph his last level.
Yes. Where did all this leave you? Crawling back to me.
Back to me. After
George.
After all that shit talk, George is viable for the team. Violence close to being
Yeah,
able to use
what turn are you on? What turn are you on?
We are on turn 19.
Okay, now you're past the reinforcements. Now you can leave.
I'm just gonna keep Sheeta back here just in case. But
Yeah.
I go for Daros. I think Daros one runs.
I don't think he doubles.
Never mind, doesn't double.
Yeah, which is actually kind of nice in this scenario.
Yeah, he sets up kills for everybody.
Indeed.
Ooh, nice one, Minerva.
Beautiful.
Samson! Catch! 10 movement hero is terrifying. That's Daros for you, man.
Yeah, Darrow's, honestly, I would say, is probably the most influential unit of this run.
Without a doubt. Like, it's no contest that he's, like, one of the best on the team. It took a lot of investment, but I think it paid off tremendously for him.
For sure. For sure.
I think I want guarantees here.
Yeah.
Much as I don't want to use the bald iron, like, we've seen a lot of 90s miss.
Yeah, and he's getting to a point where I think he's gonna be able to use silvers soon as well.
Blank level.
Aw.
Damn.
Because he's at C already, and promotion will get him... If you have, like, no bow rank at all, it gets you to C. So it might be enough to get him to B already, just from promo.
How's the run going? We had an unfortunate turnout this chapter, but it's all right.
Yeah. Could be worse.
Many est indeed, Preet, indeed. Alright, so we got a Master Seal on that guy. Daros. Got a problem? Throw Daros at the problem.
Hit him with the Darrows.
Bum, bum, bum.
Darrows is no longer sailing, he's the whole bloody ship sailing us to victory.
True.
No
Go.
longer a mere sail.
Shall not pass, not today, not ever. Are you sure about this? Why is Esta bald, man?
Stats.
It's pure stats.
Pure stats.
We feel the stats.
You know, Est's hair is so short that she also benefits from aerodynamics from bald people heads.
Aerodynamics, let's go. Oh, that's even more axe rank on him. Nice. Let's go, Daros. And that could set up a kill for Merrick. Yeah, Merrick can get the boss kill.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Then Merrick probably promotes next chapter, I imagine.
Yeah, once we get another Master Seal, for sure.
Fire!
Fireball. Nice.
The aerodynamics again.
Indeed.
Indeed, the aerodynamics. Est is an honorary bald bro.
Ooh, good level,
Oh,
Merrick.
beautiful.
Well, let's end this chapter. with something
Straight to Dolph.
Straight to Dolph. Let's see it. Nice. I don't think Horseman is what we're keeping him, but...
Yeah, I think the best class for him will be Warrior for the huge strength growth.
Definitely.
But yeah, 21 speed, very, very solid.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, he's almost at B, so he'll be able to use silvers very, very soon.
Which will be really nice for him.
Mm-hmm.
General Dolph. Maybe if the situation
Could also
calls for
work,
it.
but I think for us, what we really want is we want to get his strength up, and for that, Warrior is best. Because he's going to be one of our best Medius killers, I think.
I would agree. Chapter 19. This is Tiki's map now.
Indeed.
keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Chapter 19, Manakete Princess. Alright, so this one is where we get Tiki.
Tiki.
She's corrupted right now by Garnif. Marmar, yeah. We do have to stop these thieves, because some of these guys have some goodies, like the Light Sphere, for instance.
Yes, indeed.
We do need to stop them as fast as we can. Memes? We might save it for after this map, I'd say.
Yeah, I think that's fair, timing-wise.
Maybe just because we've only done one chapter so far. Let's see who I want to bring.
I mean, you can honestly keep Linda if you want a little bit of extra damage, but anything that can counter her, she will be dead.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, she might just die after the fact.
The other things we could try is you could try Makalan, you could try to bring Court back. You could try Medea if you want. There's lots of things.
Isn't Bantu needed for this? Well, if we're getting Tiki, yes, but we're gonna get Nagi. We're not planning to use Tiki.
Yep.
So we're not getting Tiki.
Yeah, we're not doing the Alm staff glitch with her either. I think that's a bit too cheesy. Do we reach Brave Weapons at this point? No, next chapter.
Yeah, that's a little later. Yeah, we do need door keys here. Honestly, do we want to bring a thief just to help with the...
Honestly, yeah, I agree. Just bring Julian or something.
Yeah, let's bring Julian. Get the bald squad going, exactly.
And also take the hand axe from Zane.
Definitely take that off him. Let's give that over to... probably Daros. Yeah, Daros can use a fresh one. Yep.
And you can also merge some items if you need to, like the steel axe, for example. Because only 4 uses.
Merge these two.
Mm-hmm. And you can buy more next chapter, so...
That'll be nice.
It should be good. Oh, the Hood Claire.
All right, he can use the Hood Claire. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be nice for some damage.
Maybe a couple chest keys for treasures. We do have Marth with the Fire Emblem, so we could bring some Master Keys if we need to.
You can, but I feel like it's not really worth it. You should just take it slowly and don't waste your chest keys here.
Yeah.
Because I recall there being a couple of maps where they can be really nice. For example, on the next map, there's a bridge where you can either use a master key, a bridge key, or a thief. And having some master keys available means you don't need to bring a thief.
That is nice. But door keys we might want to keep on us. Maybe like 1 or 2. Well, like the main things we need to like worry about are just rushing to these guys, really. That's like the main thing we have to do is stop these guys. I'm trying to think how I want to go about this. So what I could do is at least securing the light sphere. We could send in Daros to block his path.
I think if you want the safest way of dealing with this, you should just make him a general.
I think so too, because these are killing edges and heroes with silver weapons.
With that, he can pretty much just ignore everybody who's not a mage.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the mages charge us after the fact, so...
I don't think they do, but even then, he should be able to just one-shot them.
True, yeah.
And you do still have a bunch of warps, so...
Let's see how he looks with the general. Yeah, cap defense. This might be the play.
Yep. Yeah, this is still his strongest class.
Let's give him back some weapons.
Sable.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Harden. Who used his silver lance in his honor.
Yep.
George. Well, George can use the warp staff, so we got that going for us.
Indeed. Yeah, you have another one. You already have the third one, so...
Nice. Violent. Violent, we'll keep the barrier staff on you. The one-use warp staff. I'll give the one-use to George. And then for Violent, I'll give him a physic.
Makes sense.
just so he has more options. Yeah, we'll bring.
Yeah,
in
you can always trade them around if you need to.
Absolutely. Yeah, we can warp in Daros to block off the Light Sphere guy. There are 2 other thieves that are going to go for the treasures, but
I don't think you need to warp him instantly, but you want to keep it on the back burner if you need to.
Yeah, because they are going to reach the doors on turn 2, so I'm trying to think what I want to do is like.
Well, yeah, but they're going to need another turn to get the treasure. They're going to need another turn to get out.
That's fair.
So you should be able to reach him in time.
Yeah. Have I played Genealogy? I have, but my memory of that game is like non-existent. I don't remember much of it, I'll be honest with you. But Dalot's currently playing it right now on his channel.
Yeah, and I'm having a blast.
Yeah. Let's see. So I could push up Daros all the way to at least bait the hero. Because he doesn't take any damage from the hero. So.
Yep.
Yeah, he reaches. He just reaches, so... I'd say we just full send in Daros for this part.
Yeah.
Mercs, they only have, like... Yeah, they're not too scary. Too scary. There is a killing edge we have to be mindful of. Other than that, this seems like a pretty decent chapter.
And the other thing you want to be mindful of is around half of the chests, or of the rooms you can open,
they have
enemies in them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, basically we're gonna breach and clear, open one at a time. Like, I'm not gonna prio these rooms. We gotta prio stopping these guys, though. Prio stopping these guys.
Exactly.
But, yeah. I think I got the strat. I think I got it.
What's my current favorite crack build in this run? I'm not sure. Probably Violent.
Or Tiki. Sorry, Tiki. This is a Nagi run.
Indeed.
God, Daros.
Big man Daros.
Doesn't care. He doesn't care. The double tank.
Tickle me.
Nah, Tiki, I know, it's sad, but really, like, we're going for the Nagi run. We're using Nagi.
Yeah. Tiki is unfortunately kind of just the worst option. Oh, you don't even have a sword on him.
Oops, I forgot to give him one. I can give him one.
Oh well. Yeah, you can just grab him one.
Yeah, this for this chapter.
True.
Much better.
No cans to open.
No, there are no cans to open this chapter, so that's it. We're okay. Barston, Dolph can probably... No, Dolph actually gets one shot. And crit.
Yeah, he's more so... I wouldn't even say glass cannon, but maybe like a step before that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I think if I block this hallway with Bars with a sword, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because it only takes 12. Yeah, so that's fine. Oh, I love the warrior bows, bro.
Bow warriors truly are a special feeling. Yeah, you might as well use the longbows. You have 2 full ones, and you'll get the Star Sphere.
Oof.
Ah.
Unlucky.
Unlucky indeed.
Okay, so I could do... So how far can Bars go if that guy's dead? It's 7. Oh, it's
he can move further. He can move, I think he can block off if the mercenary's dead.
Yeah, so we can kill that guy. We can just kill that guy and block him off.
Indeed.
So we're safe to do this.
With the heal staff.
The heal? Question mark?
fact, if you want to be double safe, you can just unequip him.
True.
Because even if he gets crit, he can't suffer from success.
Remove, right?
Yeah.
Go. Now let's get everybody moving.
Indeed.
Violin move up. Bars picked up Ogma's shield. He sure did, man. He's doing a great job.
Yeah, that Draco shield on him was really, really good.
Yeah, regrettably, we had a lot of deaths happen last chapter, but we're pulling through, in spite of it.
Oh, it's silver. Okay. Nice.
Nice. Now he pulls the hero.
Beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Cute. That's fine. We can still kill the hero.
Yeah, free XP for somebody else.
That's what I was thinking. We get rid of the hero, and then we just full send Daros to stop a thief. Ah, physics, though. It's a little annoying. That's fine.
Yeah, because you get 2 Master Seals here, actually. So you can even use one for Sheeta or Riss after promoting Merrick.
Good point.
Because, like, we haven't used Riss in what feels like ages, but he is level 20, so he's just promo ready.
Very true. I think what I'll do for this... Let's get this guy out of the way. Then we Lombo.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Use Wendell. Better chances.
Yeah.
There we go. Much as I want to give Minerva XP.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're fine. We're doing more than fine. Lure Flame is a guaranteed hit, and then we follow up with Merrick for the kill.
Yeah, we'll be going for Nagi, so...
Yeah, the plan right now
both.
is Nagi.
Yeah, Tiki's just a bit unfortunate in this game, because even if you train her, she usually turns out worse than Nagi. So it's kind of a waste, I find, to train her normally.
I'm surprised the Excaliburs lasted this long in this run.
Yeah. True.
Nice.
Yep, so he's gonna open the door, and then you're gonna have another turn where you can just rush in.
Daros has a chance to just crit the heroes if they go on him.
Yes.
So that's actually really good, which is kind of what we want. Trying to move up everybody as fast as we can.
Remember to get rid of the Falchion as well then. We're just not gonna get it, because we're just gonna keep the spears on us, not get Starlight, and then we can't get Falchion by that. Because Starlight is so much better.
The Star Sphere. Yeah, the Star Sphere is
Star
better.
Sphere, yeah. Star Sphere, yeah. Sorry.
Starlight ain't all that worth it, yeah.
Yeah, the damage is like... I think Excalibur does just about as much. Or like a Forged Fire. Nice.
Nice, Daros.
So at that point, is it just, do you want infinite weapon durability, ignoring terrain, and being able to do 39 damage to every enemy on the map? Or do you want a worse Excalibur?
Okay, so this
yeah.
This is interesting. Interesting setup we got right now. I think we're actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
But this is interesting. This is not what I was expecting, but in a good way.
Yes, and I do think that Daros takes a hit from the mage anyways.
He should, yes. But the thing is,
31,
if we can get Daros to just... Well, we don't have to worry about the thief, because he doesn't reach that chest anyway. Light Sphere's right there. That thief is right there. We're actually in a decent spot.
Yep.
And Dolph can move up. Wendell can... No, he can even Lombo.
Might as well.
It's free damage, might as well do it. Starlight is
Yeah, and his...
by the way. Oh, is it? Really? Oh.
I guess it is.
javelin. I think that's a kill. It is. We do Daros and then Sheeta to kill that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And the thieves we shouldn't have a problem with. I do think they attack us if we block the way, though. We gotta be careful about that. If I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just so long as Darrow stays, then we're fine, but
Oh, no, he doesn't one-shot them. I was thinking, can he one-shot them? But no, I don't think he does.
Not enough,
It's just shy. Okay.
Yeah, just so long as we have someone else blocking, I think we're fine, but,
Yep.
I think about this. Like on equipping Barst might be the play, because he doesn't get doubled, by them.
Yeah. You probably want to focus on the heroes.
That's what I'm thinking too, is if we can focus on killing the heroes this turn.
Mm-hmm. And keep in mind, you can also just one range with Merrick if you have 100 hit.
He does have 100 hit, which is true, yeah. I just need to make sure we do enough damage, because Violent isn't close enough, regrettably.
Okay.
We could warp Violent, because that's a lot of damage on them, because I think Merrick and Violent together potentially kill.
Or Dolph.
Dolph... it's physical damage. He doesn't quite double either.
Yeah, but Dolph and Merrick. Oh, he doesn't double.
No, it's not enough, though. It's the problem.
I thought he did.
So we could use the one-use warp, put Violent in there, and that could be enough damage if he combos with Merrick. Because I'm fairly certain that's enough.
Yeah, it should be.
Because that puts him at 18. Yeah, it's a kill. It's a kill between the two of them.
I would say, actually, before you warp, maybe Merrick just gets a crit. So I would try that first.
Good point. That's fine. Okay. We know Violent's gonna hit.
Yeah.
There's a second Excalibur on the Nagi map. True, actually. Yes.
On 24X, which we're probably gonna get, yeah.
That's true, actually. We will get another Excalibur, which is honestly pretty good.
Yep.
Weapon Violent with the Coyote's Men. We got another Warp Staff. God,
Beautiful.
Violence.
Violence.
Violence. And then Daros and Sheeta can kill the other hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Perfect. And then we have
Killer
Barst.
Lance? Oh, well.
Probably for the raw damage. Like, oh, true, wait, you're the crit. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I should have gone for the crit.
That's fine. Ooh. Oh, beautiful.
Good level. What do you do for odds?
Good.
Not amazing.
Honestly, worth trying, I think. You know, getting her some... Or, yeah, Sheeta. Probably better on Sheeta, actually. She's unpromoted.
Yeah, mainly because unpromoted XP on Sheeta. Also, like, better chances of hitting. But it's fine. We got it. We got him where we want him. Skill. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, at this point, she can't really get all that much. Ooh.
We could just get rid of the guy outright between Minerva and Barst.
Works, it works.
That's fine. Let's see. 12. Yeah. Then we just block.
Yep. And then you can get him next turn.
Yeah, and even if Barst suffers from success, there's no way these thieves kill him. So, yeah, this works. We'll worry about getting the other stuff a little later.
Yep.
We want our full
I think
team.
once you have the spheres, you can probably start grabbing the other items.
Alright, they don't bother attacking. That's good,
Damn,
honestly.
they're scared.
They don't want to fight Daros.
Maybe they should be.
Ooh.
Oh, that guy, he does one-shot. Yeah, that's insane.
That is good. Then Wendell, we could probably send in to potentially one-shot the thief in there. Come on, Minerva. That works.
Yeah.
There we go. And Barst can secure the kill. And there we go, Light Sphere.
Nice.
Alright, Light Sphere obtained. Very nice. Was this one?
Yeah, it ignores terrain.
Why would I want this?
For thrones.
Oh, I thought it was like my terrain is. Never mind. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
I think it's only for the enemies, but even then, if you're attacking a throne, you're usually not attacking from terrain, so even then it would be useful.
Fair point. Fair point.
But yeah, it's mainly just for thrones. It is a lot stronger in FE1 if I recall correctly, because the terrain matters a lot more there, but it's still nice for a couple of bosses here.
Get rid of that guy.
Yeah, and the other thief can just grab the chest for you, and then you kill him next turn.
True.
Very economical.
Could also have Violin just deal with the mage, because Violin doesn't. I don't think it takes a lot of damage. It does take some, but it's
31.
not a lot.
Yeah, but he has a good HP pool as well, so.
Yeah, Violin's fine. There's no reinforcements on this map, right?
Yeah, none.
Nice. Alright, so we could just do this.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. I guess the reinforcements are technically like the ambush spawns, quote unquote, if you even want to call them that.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Nice. Doubles. Good job, Island. They remake the GBA games. Do you think they should keep the hard mode bonus glitch as a feature? I've grown to... Like, I liked hard mode bonuses at first when I got into really liking FE6. As I've played more FE6, I've grown to really not like hard mode bonuses. I'll be honest.
Have you done a run without them yet?
I want that's the next run I want to consider doing. If I ever come back to FE6,
okay.
is a hard mode bonus list run.
I think it'll give you a new appreciation for some units.
I agree. It's why I want to do it.
Yeah. Because I feel like not having hard mode bonuses on your player units, it makes Sue a lot stronger. Who else? It makes Rutger not dominate as much, though he's still very, very strong. And then some units who you think could affect a lot, like Fear, don't really feel it. They don't really feel any difference, if I'm being honest. But then one unit who really does is Tate.
Tate, got it.
Yeah, she is awful. She's like Wendy on a Pegasus without them.
Yeah, poor Tate. And I know you do. I know you do not like Tate. That she is like one of your least favorites. If I remember right.
Yeah, she gave me PTSD because I remember, you know, I wanted to train her and I sent her against 2 troubadours on a bridge on the map where you first see Percival, and she could not kill them in 50 turns with a slim sword, slim lance. She just couldn't.
You might finish the game today. Definitely not today, no. Jason. We're probably gonna do like 2 more streams of Shadow Dragon, just because we want to plan for the end game. Because if you look at our deaths, we do need to assess a little bit what we're gonna do for the end game.
Yes. Post Tate stress disorder. Oh god.
I think we'll just slowly but surely breach all the rooms.
Yeah, at this point, like, you've killed the time limits. You can just run in.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. You have a free Master Seal for my girl, Sheeta. Or Merrick, honestly.
Sheeta
or Merrick. One or the other.
I think you can probably do 19. Ah, it's just shy. But with a longbow.
Longbow might be the play if that's the case.
Yep.
What does Daros do? It might just be Daros.
That's
honestly.
enough, actually. I think. He
does
16, right?
Yeah. Because that's 16, and I think it's literally enough.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but I think Daros is the play.
As always.
When isn't he the play, my man?
Yep.
There you go, Delph.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. There's the Master Seal. We'll put that in the convoy for now. We'll wait to see who we're going to give that to. First became God. True. No longer sail.
Indeed.
Let's group up on the door. generic.
Does this game have hidden supports or bonuses? There are hidden supports, but they work kind of like Path of Radiance supports, where it's per chapter if you just bring the units for enough chapters, but they automatically like get enabled after a certain time, and there's no way of seeing them other than you suddenly have the bonuses, which can be difficult to even notice a lot of the times.
Another speed win. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 speed wins to give out. Hell yeah. Let's group up on this door down here now. Yeah, we do love speed wins in this household.
Speed Wings, is he here?
Is he here? Is he here?
Is he here?
I don't know. Where is Bontu? Not here. We're not getting Tiki. We're getting Nagi.
Yeah. How much speed does your Barst have?
Barst has... Where is Barst? He has 21 speed.
21, okay, let me check something.
Perhaps indeed next. Oh, you're just a... that's just an unpromoted enemy.
Food for the slaughter.
Food.
I hunger.
Oh my god.
Frostmourne hungers.
Frostmourne. Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, you can chip.
Yeah, chip and set up for Marth.
How many boots did you give Daros to give him 8 movement? Wow.
Only one.
One pair. Units have way more move in this game, so...
Yeah, movement values are very high in Shadow Dragon compared to a lot of other games.
Yes.
But that means Cavaliers can sneak up on you when you least expect it, so always keep that in mind. Let's reach this next room. If I can give Merrick one more level, then he'll be pretty set. Should just get promoted. And I can give the rest to Sheeta, then we can promote her too. Okay. Geosphere. Okay. I think that's like a funny gimmick, so that way you can tell which one's the real Garneth. That's funny.
Yeah, true, actually. Looking at Medius, there is one thing that's gonna be a bit interesting. I think out of all the classes in Barst's class set, the only one who can't be doubled by Medius is the Horseman. Hero has 26 speed cap, which is exactly 1 speed shy. So, if we want Barst to fight him, we're gonna level his sword rank.
We're gonna have to train up his Barst sword rank.
Yeah.
Tall order, but let's do it. Let's do it.
Yep. And I think he's gonna lose a little bit of speed from going to Horseman as well, so it would not be a bad idea to get him some more speed levels. Because I think Barst is gonna be a very good candidate, Dolph can be a good candidate, Wendell with like a forged longbow could be really good, maybe Violent, I could see.
Violent as a sage?
No, Sage not as a 11 sword master.
Oh, 11, right, we're making him the 11 sword master. You're right.
Yeah. Just trying to get as many possible units to deal with him as possible.
We're slowly breaching all the rooms, because I don't remember which rooms have enemies.
Mm-hmm.
So bear with us.
Indeed.
After last chapter, we gotta be a little more careful.
Yes. Yeah, 30k gold is gonna come in very handy.
A lot of money for stat boosters and forges.
Yeah, and we still have the silver card, so we can buy quite a few.
Who is this unpromoted goober?
He's goobing.
He's goobing over the place. Like, my dude, we are at the end. We're like getting to the latter half of the game. What are you doing here? More magic. That's a good final level.
We'll take it. Nice. Wait, can you do it with the big bald? Or yeah, longbow. Good.
Yeah, big ball one shot. Off by one.
Ah, just shy. But that's why we're making him a warrior.
Unfortunately, we have Wendell.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice. How does AS work in this game? Weapon weight gets reduced by strength. So if a weapon weighs 10 and you have 10 strength, you don't get weighed down by it. And after that, it's just speed.
Come on,
Pretty
Dolph.
simple.
Strength, I'll take that.
Yes!
Strength.
It starts.
It begins. Strength maxing Dolph, baby. There we go.
Yeah, because the difference between horseman or hunter and warrior or fighter is Dolph goes from 35% strength to 55 strength. And namely also from 50% HP to 90. So that should help him a lot. What's the speed threshold for doubling? You need 4 more speed. Generally, for most enemies in the early game, you need to have 7 speed to not be doubled. Mid game it's 11, and then late game it's 15. And to double them, well, it's 4 more. Or 8 more, actually. To do it reliably.
Spirit Dust for Violence.
So even... Yep. And then we're almost through with the treasure.
Almost done with it.
Money.
I'd say at this point, let's just promote Merrick. He's not gonna get much more
I agree.
XP. Let's just promote him.
Yeah, you always gotta think like how much is gonna 3 levels actually give me. So.
Especially in Shadow Dragon terms, it's not a lot.
Yes.
So let's just promote him. Getting magic for his final level, I think, is more than worth it.
Absolutely.
Nice. All right, let's see it, Merrick. Good.
Nice. Yep, quite tanky. 38.
Can use a men from the start, and he has a lot of magic, so Merrick can really heal.
Yes.
It's good.
And this way we can also get his staff rank going up.
Yeah, in case we want him to physic or fortify or something, like that'd be nice.
Yeah, just start leveling up.
We can snag one from the convoy. We can use our arena money to get more heal staves too, I'm realizing.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is really good for us. Another hunter. I don't know if
you could.
We should just promote Sheeta at this point. I feel like.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're. Actually, you might be able to get her 1 more level, but I feel like it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to necessarily do too much, but let's train up your sword rank, Barst.
Big boy Barst.
Arena maxing? I'm not gonna arena max too much. We're not gonna do too much of that.
Yeah, it's still pretty dangerous, but like you're kind of limited in this game by like arena grinding on a hard fight by how many barriers you have, because on later levels the enemies do level quite a bit of magic in the arena, the magical ones, and they can get to a point where they just 2-shot you unless you have the res.
There we go. And it's a pretty blush sheet, all things considered, too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's just a strong unit right there.
And she gets access.
I might give her the Seraph Robe, honestly. She might really use it pretty well to her advantage.
Yes. And you can also make her a paladin now if you really want to.
It's either her or Barst is what I'm thinking for the Seraph Robe.
I feel like I would probably do Barst just for Medius, because I'm not quite sure. Let me actually check how much damage he would do.
Well, also just because he's doing a lot of frontlining for us, just in general, I think it would just be helpful for him. Start training your staff rank, Merrick. Get you going, get you going.
Yeah, Medius does 50 damage if I see correctly.
Oh.
So, and he has 30 speed. So, I think it's actually more than that. Not sure if that counts for... let me check the other wiki.
Will you do warp strats? We're gonna try not to, but if we have to, we have to. Violin's almost level 20. Good lord. He's doing great. Level 11. We've just been using him so much this run.
Yeah. Yeah, he does do 50 damage, okay. Which does mean that Daros can survive a round of combat, actually. It means 20 times 2.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. Let's go, Daros.
And he has 15 luck, right?
Yeah, he's got 15 luck, so he doesn't get crit, I don't think.
Yeah. Medius has 30 skills, so yes, that is exactly enough to not be crit.
Dude, okay. Daros, he is gonna save the run.
Yeah, Daros is gonna be our, one of our Medius fighters, I think.
Yeah, I'd say we need to do our best to keep Barst, Dolph, and Daros alive for this.
Yeah, there are big, and I would also say Wendell just for Forged Longbow, because that way we can at least do a little bit of extra damage every turn.
True. Might want a secret book for Daros? Maybe.
I don't think it will matter all that much.
I mean, what are we making him when he fights Medius, a hero or a general?
With hero, he gets doubled still. It would depend. Because he's gonna get doubled either way, and at that point, general will just give him more defense.
And Grotto.
But if he survives as a hero too, that could also be nice. But here's the thing, though. Barst is probably gonna be our Mercurius user against Medius. Then we'll have Dolph as our bow user for Parthia, and then Dolph can have the Gradivu. Because then you have all 3 holy weapons for maximum damage output.
What do I think of the Paladin's max defense is 30 and luck is 25? Really?
Yeah.
30's their defense cap?
It is.
That's
It's really weird. Wyverns also have 30 defense cap, but you almost never see it because everybody who is in that class set either doesn't have good defense growth or the classes have way worse defense growth.
Yeah. That just seems like an anomaly to me.
It is.
Barst would need
like
a lot
another
more sword rank. Yeah, that's the problem.
He will. But there's still a good amount of time till there. I think we can make it work. And even then, I mean, how tanky is he actually? He's
Barst?
17, and he has how much HP? 41.
41.
Because keep in mind, as a hero, he gets doubled no matter what. But if you can get him to where he only, like where he survives getting doubled, then he can also just stay a hero.
True.
And then you could just wield the Hood Clear instead.
True and factual.
Yeah, I think what you could do is, for example, you do 2 Draco Shields for 21 defense, and then he takes 29 times 2 damage, and at that point, as long as his HP is capped, he survives it already. So, yeah. Yeah, that Star Sphere is going to be very nice.
We're going to make good use of this Star Sphere. We're going to trade this bad boy around, like, for just in general.
Yep.
Probably want to bait this guy to give a kill.
What if you just give him a Fire Tome?
Oh, yeah, that way he could set up a kill. True.
Mm-hmm. With Marv.
Fire! Fire! survives that.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Good job, Myland. Starsphere is goated. I agree. Saves you so much just like grief with your weapons.
Yep.
It just seems more worth it than the Starsphere. Starlight.
And the nice thing about it is, if you have some strong forges you made over the course of the game, you can just keep them at like 1 durability instead of breaking them, and then just use the Star Sphere to continue using them.
Unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Tiki. Well, Tiki, unfortunately... Sorry, Tiki Bros. This is not her run.
It's not her game.
Not her game. I mean, that too. Yeah. Hey, it's alright, though. I guess, should we talk about Tiki before we do what we're about to do?
Yes, we should.
Now, let me grab a Oiki real quick.
Oi.
Oi. Alright, let's talk about Tiki.
Yeah, so Tiki, she's not a bad unit by herself. Her growth rates are pretty good if you do train her, and she turns out useful if you do train her. Her biggest issue is more so the fact that Nagi exists, and is usually the better choice. If you take a look at, you can make it a bit bigger.
Yeah, to compare them.
Yeah. Or I guess I can just do. Hold on, this is even better. Tiki. So if you compare the two here, Nagi has so much better bases.
Yeah.
And even though Tiki's growths are great, she will probably not make the difference here within those 14 levels. The only thing that's really better for Tiki is her luck, but she doesn't really need that. And then, like, even if you train them to max level, like, just for comparison, it's like, what, you don't really notice much of a difference at all.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
And even if you do, if you have Tiki at level 30, then you do notice a difference, but I don't feel like the difference is that big, and you can get Nagi very easy levels on the final map because she does effective damage on the Manichees.
True, yeah.
So it's just like, she's not a bad unit, but she gets overshadowed so much by Nagi that I feel like she's never really worth using, especially since that also means that you have to forego the Star Sphere and everything, which, or I guess you don't have to.
You don't have to, but it is a, like, you would rather, like you can save up, like, the Divine Stone and all these things, but you don't have a lot of chapters to get Tiki levels. Granted, you can train her pretty quickly, but it's still a chance. RNG's still chance at the end of the day, whereas Nagi comes ready to go as your Goto. Well, the same thing as Goto, but you get what I mean. But yeah. That's
exactly. She can't use the Firestone, that is true, and I think the Star Sphere does work as well. But even then, I usually just... It's also a bit of preference. I don't like Tiki much as a character, so I would rather just have Nagi in the end.
Yeah.
And have less of a hassle until then. Because, like, part of what makes this game so fun to me is that you can reclass your characters and you can try, like, all these different builds, but Tiki always stays the same. So that's why she's a little bit boring in comparison to the others.
Yeah. But, you know, if you want to put in the time and investment for her, and you do have the secret shop with all the stat boosters, you can absolutely make her work, but in the case of our run, those resources need to go into other characters, so that's probably why I think ultimately it's better to just opt out of not training Tiki altogether. So
yeah,
it's fine. We're gonna make do with what we got, and there's no I don't think it's ever a bad call to train her, but for our run, we're gonna just go with Nagi, I think, for the sake of it.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, whether you train Tiki or you use Nagi, they're still gonna attack Medius. They're still gonna be doubled. And they're still probably gonna die, but they're gonna do good damage while they're at it.
Yeah.
and help you defeat him.
Though I think an important note to mention is that you can technically get both of them if you do it correctly with the Alm Staff. You can get both Nagi and Tiki. For this run, we're not doing that, but we are aware that you can do that. You can technically have both.
Yeah, the way you do it, if I recall correctly, is you use Tiki, you get the Falchion, and then you put the Falchion into her inventory, and then kill her off. Then you go to the next chapter, and then you use the Alm Staff.
Yeah, basically. But, you know, we need, like, I think we need a little bit more reliability, because I'd rather not rely on gross, like, good as they might be by Shadow Dragon standards.
Yeah.
I think still, ultimately, we need to prioritize other units, and we'll get Nagi for free. So, again, I don't think it's ever a bad call to use Tiki, but we're just not going to use her, so say farewell to
pretty
Tiki.
much.
Alrighty, and that's Tiki.
And I do gotta say, I prefer Manakits who look older than 10 years old.
I mean, same. I'd rather the trope be gone altogether.
Yeah. Which is why I think the best Manakits in the series, Bantu. I love Bantu.
Because he's a wise old dragon.
He's a wise old dragon, and in this game he's kind of useful. In 1 and 3 he's pretty useful. And then in 12 he's just complete and utter dog shit, but we don't talk about FE12.
Yeah, FE12 certainly exists. Hi, mains. What's up, bro? I think we could probably just train... If we want to train Bar's sword rank, we could probably... How does he do against Tiki, actually?
Yeah, she's not that good.
Yeah, I was going to say, she's actually not that scary as a boss. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Yeah, we can give Bars more sword rank this way.
Yep.
Which I'm fine with. If we want.
And I mean, I do think if we can just like we already have. No, we have the speed wings, right? But we probably have enough money to get him tanky enough just by stat boosters alone, where he can do it as a hero too. So if we can get his sword rank up, it would be nice. But it's nothing we need to hyper focus on either.
More skill on Bars, I'll take that, and luck.
Yep. More crit.
Wow, even Marth does well against her.
Yeah, I think you have Worm Slayers, right?
We have a Worm Slayer from Ostrom, so we could definitely do this. You
sold the arm scroll. Yeah, we wanted the money for Minerva Arena, but I think we're gonna get another one and we can buy them.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
And there are not that many uses for it, anyways.
Like, this is like the one use for it, is like giving it to Barst for his sword rank.
Giving it to Barst. The other thing I can think of is Horseman Lorenz, but we'll get there when we get there.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah.
Oh, come closer. Sorry, Tiki. This isn't your run.
Yep. We're getting your hot sister instead.
Yep. Rest in peace. That's a sad death quote. Well, that's Tiki.
Yep.
The happy music plays. Oh my god. Bruh. Marth, you killed a child. Amazing. That's why you're the best, boss. Does the Star Sphere work with healing?
No.
Nah, that's fair. I could see why it wouldn't, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Because if it would work with staves, you'd have infinite Hammer, infinite Warp, infinite Fortify.
Nah, true.
Infinite Aum.
Aum staff, bro. Oh, yeah, never mind. Stupid question. Stupid question.
No, it's valid until you think it fully through.
More luck on Violent, I'll take that.
Okay.
Give a little bit more for Merrick, too, because we gotta train a staff rank anyway.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Tiki, go back to sleep. Oh, God, Chop.
Bruh.
Ooh.
Make sure I got it.
Yeah. Whenever Job joins, the brain worm kicks in, and we got to do the noise.
Oh, you have to. It's by law. Right,
exactly.
Chapter 20. Now it's time to kill Camus.
Indeed.
We got both the spheres, but we ain't making Starlight.
Let's also check for memes.
Yes, let's do some meme review let's take a break and do some meme review. Let's see what we got today, fellas. Expecting plenty of them. here we go. Time for memes. These are great. Oh, these are great. Oh, let's go. Getting all of them. 1 second, everybody. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. 2 more. Oh, man. And I got another, spam one from Monster Energy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Monster. I appreciate you want to sponsor me. It's so clearly a scam. It's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time for memes. Stay on the bench like a good little girl to avoid being reported to Minerva. Be uncooperative and enter the battlefield for juice. I want juice! Well, poor Maria. She took a bad detour. Oh.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, man. You should have stayed on the bench, bud.
Damn.
Rad. I think Main's is like the only one I've seen to make rad work in an Ironman. Oh my god.
You can make him work, but he's one of the worst units in the game.
Indeed. Save the White Wings, the worst ending, chat POV. Why didn't you save us?
Aw.
I know, I'm sorry guys, but send Caesar to the last arena until he dies.
No,
Oh my
not
God.
Caesar too.
See, we're just sending everyone to the arena today. Oh my god.
Not Caesar. Caesar is actually useful.
Caesar, like, I feel like you can make him work.
Yeah.
Saving Private S. Oh, that's a good drawing of her. Very good drawing. Very nice. Thank you, Barry Off. Yeah. It's an unfortunate ending for her, but this is very nice. This is very well drawn. Thank you, my man.
At least we'll have a rather unique team for the finale.
Indeed. Dolph Chad.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Giga Dolph. I love him.
Gigadolph.
That's so cool. Very well drawn.
I love it.
I gotta keep him. We gotta keep him here.
Yeah, we gotta keep him.
I'm finally here after 2-hour FP Cypher game. Really? I haven't heard of anyone that really plays FP Cypher.
Oh yeah, you can put him there.
Yeah, on top of Death Counter, because I don't want to make it look like he
works.
actually is dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Because people might get confused.
Mm-hmm. Damn you, Dorian guy!
Oh no. Yeah, Norian, I think you've made a lot of enemies.
Aerodynamics.
Simply aerodynamics. You're a White Wing and Norian guy has money.
Yes, unfortunately.
It is regrettable.
Orion does love his chicken wings, as we've seen.
Yeah, man. He definitely does. I can't blame him. I like my Los Pollos too. Chat versus Norian guy. Oh my god! Oh no!
Why are mom and dad fighting?
Why are mom and dad?
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh.
Dear God.
Oh. Chat after contesting Norian guy in a bidding war. Financial crisis. Oh my god. Oh. Norian guy after getting top def and the White Wings killed. He has been in prison for little man crimes. Oh man. Same one. Hold on. Same meme. Norian guy has a bounty on a unit. What a lovely day on the internet, good lord. Indeed. Yeah, I think 75% of these are just about Norian.
Dear God.
I love it. Dawnlot Shadow Dragon builds have entered the map. Beautiful. Hey, they've worked. They've worked. Hey, man. Come on now.
They work.
Dawnlot, after cooking up insane builds, that actually works. I was just joking, guys.
I was not. I am completely serious.
I was gonna say, I think I'm fairly certain he's serious about the builds we've done so far.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of meme builds I do mention every now and again, but I tend to say that they're not that good.
Yeah, like, if you want to point towards a meme one, it's probably Maria.
Yeah.
I told you who judging quality my upcoming F11 Ironman I'll be doing tomorrow. Someone's not happy about it, though. Guess who?
Too much text.
Yeah.
I can't read.
I'm guessing this is a Medea hate post. I'm guessing that's the TLDR of it.
Probably.
Yeah. And we have. Oh, I love these drawings.
Oh.
Even as more fall to this war, we must not fail for everyone's sake. Boa Hearted and Maria, bro.
Oh, Maria.
Shit, bro.
She's so happy. She's such a happy little goober.
She's so happy. Wow.
Sad.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I love these.
That's a good drawing, man. I love that. Yeah, I love Boa, like the collar covering him up. It's funny.
Yeah, Boa's great.
Alrighty, that's all the memes. Alrighty, so this next chapter, it's probably gonna be the last one of the stream. We have Camus to fight. Where is he? He's right here. Scary.
Yeah. He does damage to Daros, but he can't crit him, so, yeah.
Yeah, Daros is our answer for Camus, but he's still scary. Terrifying.
I think you can also fight him with,
Barst?
With Barst if he has, like, one more speed.
I think Barst has enough to not get double.
No.
Does he?
One short.
Yeah, he needs one more speed.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, he's 21 speed.
Never mind. 21. I thought he had 17 defense. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's 17 defense.
Yeah, then he's fine.
Yeah, then he should be fine against Camus. Brave weapons are hitting the field now, though. Brave weapons, everybody. So.
Yeah, and get ready for forged brave weapons soon as well.
Yeah, and they're practically on almost every single enemy going forward.
Pretty much.
This is the norm for like the rest of the Shadow Dragon endgame. Brave weapons everywhere.
Yes. Which means that if you do have defense, like, every point of defense matters even more now.
Yes. You peen on the map after you butchered silly. Sure.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Bonta's like, here, Marv, you called for me? I'm a bit late.
I'm a bit late. Where's that?
Hopefully nothing happened.
Let's think of who I'm gonna bring for this. Who do I even bring for this? I guess Wolf?
Yeah, Wolf can help a bit.
I could bring Bontu for Firestone, I guess. I don't know.
He's just gonna get cooked here. You can have Medea, you can do something with Mac or Caesar, I think.
We could bring Caesar.
You can also just bring Tomas and train him more as a curate to just get him some more speed and or HP or something. Might as well. I mean, he's already at a point where he's pretty good for his stats after promo, but might as well.
Yeah, doesn't hurt to try. This is where you're supposed to get the hammer and staff at the village, but it's supposed to be for Elena only, so now it's just to sell. I don't think we can sell it. It's a PRF, right?
Good question.
Can we?
Let me see.
Can we not sell it?
Yeah, you can't sell it. You're right.
That's all right. Should I keep Darius as a general for this map? I feel like it might be the play. There's a lot.
Well, as a general, he just takes 0 from everything.
That's what I'm thinking.
General is generally the stronger class. Hero is more so if you can afford to, you know, let him take a little bit of damage here and there.
Yeah, because I'm trying
But he's gonna get quadded here, so the damage for him grows tremendously. Even if it's not that much. Like, as a hero.
As a hero, yeah.
Actually, as a hero, he might not be doubled. So honestly, it's preference, but General is a stronger pick. And General lets you fight Camus pretty well.
Yeah, because he takes 0 damage from practically everything that's visible on the map that isn't a Pachyderm. So I think we just keep him a general for this map and give him a Rider's Bane.
Yeah.
Rider's Bane. She is fine. I guess we just send Wolf out to die. I don't know what else we're bringing him for, really.
I think he gets one rounded.
Yeah, he's definitely.
I mean,
dying.
if you want to pick somebody else, you can, as I said, try Makalan as a hunter or something. Because he's not as good as Dolphin Raw damage potential, but he does have luck at least. So he doesn't really need to, or has a good growth in it.
Growth and luck, yeah.
You can try it, you know, if you don't have anybody else to bring.
Let's see what Mac looks like. What does he look like if I reclass him?
Because he's still at base level, but like even now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like a mini Dolph in everything but luck.
Alright, yeah, sure. Alright, Mac. Go for it. More fodder for the death counter. That's kind of how it's gonna go for the rest of the game. We're gonna have a lot of deaths going forward. And Dolph has
I think you can just, yeah.
That works.
And he will get a lot of EXP.
Bring,
even just from chips.
Bring Ballista. We're limiting ourselves to not use the Ballistas this game. Because Ballistas are pretty, I don't know. I think they're a little absurd.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe grab some more heal staves. Check your heal staves.
We need to buy heals.
You have enough.
We're low on them. We also need to sell the gold too.
Yeah. True.
And we'll do that in a second, but I'll buy some heal staves. But now let's sell the gold. Oh, huge bonus.
Big money.
We got a lot of stuff to give out too. Seraph Robe. I think I'm just gonna peel off the Band-Aid. I'm gonna give that to Barst. I think Barst uses it the best.
Yeah. He does use it really well.
Let's give him the Seraph Robe. There we go. Seraph Robe for Barst.
And do check how he would look like as a horseman out of curiosity.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's reclass him just to take a look.
Yeah. 17, so as you see, he does lose effectively 2 speed wings worth. But with this, he has 30 speed cap. Now, is he even gonna reach that? That's the other question.
That's the problem.
So I feel like it's more likely that he's gonna be a hero and just take 2 hits than it is for him to not be doubled.
I think that's
as a horseman.
I think that's for the best. It's the best we can work with, I think.
And if that is the case, then you also don't really need to level his sword rank as much.
I guess so, but don't we want a Mercurius user though? He has hot clear,
yeah.
I guess. So.
Yeah, exactly. He has it. If you can get it up, like that's nice, but you don't need to.
That's fair. Zane. I guess I could bring Zane.
Get Tomas another staff.
Yeah, we'll give him another staff. That way he has more stuff. Merrick needs a fresh staff. He has a mend, but I want to save the mends.
Mm-hmm.
Save it for like the end game, I would say. George is fine.
Makes sense.
Linda's gotten tactical nuke. I don't know what I want to make Zane. Do I just make him a second Daros, I guess?
Yeah, I would say Daros, just for a second wall.
Yeah, the only reason
and he doesn't really need much. No.
Yeah, the only reason I'm using him is literally I don't have any other deployments that I would bring other than Zane. That's the issue I'm running into. So, yeah,
I think it's fair. We've used most of the cast.
I would agree.
Like the only 2 other units or 3 other units that could be remotely useful would be Caesar, Medea, and Wolf. But I feel like Zane is more useful, and we might as well just use him a bit.
And if he dies this map, he dies this map. He's a sack play if we need to sack him.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with that. Yeah, like, I'd rather lose him over actual Daros, like, if I was given a choice.
Indeed.
So, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we can even have him make Camus, so that way we don't risk Daros at all. So, it's an idea.
Yeah, true.
Please break the Luna Spear? Oh yeah, Starlight.
No.
I didn't think about that. Who's gonna get that for the starting phase? I don't know if Daros needs it. I guess
Somebody who cares about their weapons a lot.
Dolph.
I do think Dolph.
Yeah.
Dolph would be pretty good. Violent is nice, but I don't think he's gonna do like that much fighting immediately. So I'd say Dolph.
I'd say right now, for now, it should go to Dolph for his little iron or his big bald.
Big bald.
Big bald. And if we need to like use like stuff on Violent, we'll use stuff on Violent. Like,
I'll just get him like another staff.
let's give him a Ment. I don't know if he needs that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Swap out the Fortify for the Physic.
Yes.
If we need to grab it, we'll grab it.
You always have Marv.
George is at close to B. I think Violent is the only one.
You can use Warp. You can put a... Oh, he has a Warp already.
He's got a Warp Staff. I'm thinking to myself, like, who can use the Fortify? Riss can use the Fortify eventually. We can promote him. I'd say we promote Riss as our next target if we want.
I would agree with that, though you don't get a Master Seal on this map, actually.
Yeah, we don't, do we?
Hmm. But that being said, A rank Staves is still nice.
Yeah, he could just be a curate if we want to keep him that for now. You make Dolph a Berserker, he can cross the river. The problem is those are Bravelands generals, and I don't trust him surviving.
Yeah, he can't survive against them much. There's also the Ballista.
Yeah,
and on top of that, we want to level his bow rank.
Yeah, like, I think it's fine if the Ballista doesn't move either, so we just avoid him for now. We'll worry about coming back here when we can. We'll worry about here later, I'd say.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll bring Big Mac.
And actually, from that position, Sheeta... Oh, no, they can reach her, right?
No,
how much did she take?
Sheeta?
Because she got a lot of defense, yeah.
13.
13.
Nah, she gets one rounded by both of them.
Okay.
She dies.
Yeah. Oh, well.
I don't think she kills the guy either. 44 HP. Yeah, no, she doesn't kill the Ballista. So it's not worth trying.
I do remember those guys moving, so maybe after they move around a little bit, you could try it, but for now you should be out of the range.
I think so,
But with
too.
the promotion, she can be on the edge of the Ballista range and then move inside of where they can't be targeted.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just thinking, like, we don't need to worry about this Ballista per se, just because he just doesn't move. We'll worry about him later.
In fact, since the village has Hamern, which you can't use and can't sell, you don't have any time limit on this map, really.
Yeah, we could take our time. Be very careful with Marth. I don't think he resists the brave weapon attacks. I don't think anyone resists a brave weapon attack, my guy.
I think he does, actually. Check it out. 11 defense. He takes 16 times 2, 32 damage, so yeah, he takes it.
Wow, Marth, my boy.
That's why you want to train him, because it can be very nice to just allow him to take like one round of combat if need be.
If he needs to, yeah. Marth, I'm gonna keep the short sword on him. Honestly, Armor Slayer on Marth would be nice. Ooh, we there's some armored enemies here, so Barst, you need your can opener.
True.
Well, the can openers have 3 uses, but we'll just keep a hammer on him for now. Dolph can't use a hammer, unfortunately.
Does Dolph have an axe?
Dolph has an iron axe.
Nope. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, because Dolph can't use a hammer. Hammer C rank.
Yeah, that's fine. It's mainly so if he needs to, he has weapon triangle.
Yeah. Alright, I think that is about as much as we can do. There's another ballista right there. Hoist flame. Just gotta be careful where we put everybody. A lot of ballistas. Not a big fan. Alright.
Yeah.
I think we're about as prepared as we can be.
Indeed.
Alright, let's do it. Camus the Sable. Bring it on. Let's get the ballistas highlighted.
And the bottom left one. Yeah. Okay, nice. There are reinforcements on the map, pretty much from all the forts at the bottom. But the earliest time they appear is turn 7, and it's only one batch.
Okay. So all of the forts they spawn, basically? Like all...
Yes, all of the forts, other than the 4 in the middle. And the one at the top.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
We could take our time, I guess, so...
Yeah, you can mostly take your time here. There's no real, like, scary things you need. Like, normally it's the village that you want to get ASAP, but you don't have Lena, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we don't have to. Alright, well, let's get ourselves a second Daros. Had one, yes. What about second Daros?
Dos Daros.
Dos Daros. Huge boys.
Huge boys.
Merrick.
Get that staff rank up.
Absolutely.
Does Daros even care about the ballista?
I don't think he does.
I don't think so either.
No.
So yeah, you can just rush him in for some easy damage.
Go, my Daros.
Forward, my Daros.
Oh my god. Get out of hand now. There are 2 of them. Exactly. Like, it's funny how, like, there's not a lot of tracks in Shadow Dragon, but it just hits.
Yeah. I mean, this game is the definition of, like, a budget meal that tastes amazing.
Yeah, exactly. It is a plain Jane sandwich, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
Make the ballistas waste all of their shots. I mean, we could.
They have way too many uses for that here.
Yeah, and we don't
Like,
get...
it's faster to just run up and kill them.
We don't have chip XP either. Like, you don't get chip XP, but unlike other entries where you get, like, set...
You do get chippy XP.
Oh, no, sorry.
Or, well,
miss
not,
XP. Sorry, that's what I mean.
Miss XP, yeah.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
And this is also great preparation for allowing other people to kill.
Yes. Gets quadded, but he doesn't care.
Lots of tickles. The tickle monster is coming, Daros. The tickle monster is coming.
Watch out, Daros.
No, not the tickle monster.
Oh no. Alright, let's see how we do now. Brave swords. They'll take a while to get here, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Do need to be mindful. So the aerospace, yeah, they actually do overlap, so we have to be careful how we handle this.
Yes, you do. But you can also just move everybody back a bit and let them come towards you.
That's what I'm considering, is we bait everyone back a little bit towards like where Daros is. Be mindful of the movements.
Yeah, like if you have Daros 2 to the right, then they get slowed by the forest and then slowed by Daros.
Exactly.
And then they can't move that far towards the right.
Exactly. Let's move the healers back a little bit. Yeah, so that's as far as they can go right there.
Yeah.
So we can have Daros 2 tank them.
What's better than one Daros?
Ooh, Daros.
It's a bald apocalypse.
Bald apocalypse, bruh. Horrifying. Get Dolph out of there.
Just imagine everybody you know is now bald.
it's the egg effect. Oh no.
The egg effect.
It's the egg effect. Oh no. I don't know if anyone wants that.
Yeah, instead of, when they bite you, instead of you turning into a zombie, you just turn bald. Your hair just falls out immediately.
Your hair. Exactly.
We need to develop a cure.
We gotta develop an antivirus. Someone say bald? Indeed, Jup. Look, Nameless provided
no.
proof. I'm just saying.
True.
Daros, dude. This is why Medius is so strong. He's bald. Yes!
True.
Why do you guys think we're training the bald guys to fight Medius? Only a bald man can defeat another bald man.
True. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Yes, exactly. All right, this one's going for Zane, which is
Just imagine how powerful Camus could be if he was bald.
True, yeah. Camus, man, dude, you could have been stronger than that.
He's nerfing himself.
He really is, though. Yeah, see, like, this is at least satisfying, because we, like, you would know that, like, Wolf and Sudgar was just guaranteed if you use them from start to finish. In base Shadow Dragon would just solo the game for you, but this feels earned, I feel like. I keep saying that, but it really is true.
Yeah, it's still very, very strong. It's the closest thing you can get to Wolf and Sedgar without using Wolf and Sedgar.
Yeah.
But it's also not necessary to beat the game.
True.
I think a very skilled player can beat this game entirely without using generals.
Alright, so we got some attacks we can do without entering ballista range, which is good for us.
Yes.
Got longbows at our disposal, which is very good. So let's do the Wendell and Minerva. That's one hit. Nice.
At least give her the kill. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, Rider's Bane. Oh,
yeah, Rider's Bane's probably the play here.
Yeah. Karnev is also bald. Is that why they say you can't defeat him? He's not bald, he's balding.
He's balding. He's getting there, though.
He's getting there, yeah. Like, he actually has, like, a long strand of hair, but, like, not at the front. He has, like, the monk look, but with long hair.
Exactly, yeah. Mars doubling paladins, bro. Let's go.
Yep, he's just about reached the threshold for it.
How's Marth do?
He does take a hit.
Wow, he actually does. Good job,
Yep.
Marth.
Might as well give him a bit of EXP. Oh, and whenever you're able to, just let Macedon chip a bit.
True. Ooh, Marth. Yeah, yo.
Beautiful.
Nice, Marth.
He's the hunter.
No,
Like,
I know.
you don't need to get him kills. Just chip is nice.
I know, but I kind of want to give it to him.
Fair enough, fair enough. And you can give him the big bolt too. You can just trade it around. Oh, perfect.
There we go. Now Mac can get the kill.
Yummers.
Yummers. Easy. And then wave 2 will be coming soon. There are a bunch of sword units, so nice. Macklin could just chip, and that'll give him a free level.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, we're handling this well so far. I think Zane will lose his form by the time they arrive.
5 turns.
Yeah, so he's
roundabout. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How did we defeat Volzin? He was bald.
Great
Only
question.
a bald man can defeat another bald man. That's how the cookie crumbles.
True.
Sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire.
I think I might turn off Animus for this part before the Paladins arrive.
Yeah, they attack a lot of times and they don't have a follow-up animation.
Yeah, it's just.
I guess the swords do with lances they don't. But it's fine. You can just turn it off for a bit.
Yeah, at least for this turn, just because, like, you know, we already know the outcome of Daros. He's just not gonna die. Ooh, do they spawn from that fort?
Yes, turn 7. Get one spawn on turn 7. But they're not particularly strong ones.
I should probably still do it just because they are close to us, is what I'm thinking.
That's fair.
Because we have until turn 4. All right, Linda. Well, you have a job to do.
Yeah, until turn 7, so 4 more turns, and then the last reinforcements arrive on turn 10, so after turn 10 is done, you don't have to worry about them anymore.
God, Daros. This is unhinged.
Yeah. It's, as I said, top 5 units in the game.
I know. I didn't believe you at first, but now I'm shocked. I'm like, what the hell?
It sounds insane, because Daros normally is like such a bad unit initially, but he has the potential to be really good.
Yeah. Donbot can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah?
Shit, he can't keep getting away with it! Yeah, okay, she's fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Back Marth.
Yeah, it's kind of silly how anybody can block forts. They just see like a small girl in Linda standing there, and it's like, oh no, I'm scared.
Oh no!
I can't talk to women, please. Don't make me go outside.
No, my greatest weakness, a woman.
No, woman, please, no.
No, not a woman. Here we go. All right, Daros takes this. It's fine. Great Wall Daros, exactly. And then we'll just rush these ballisticians when we have a moment to do it.
Yep. And you can also just grab a master key on Daros and then open the bridge with him.
True, yeah, we could do that too. I think I'll deal with the reinforcements first. Or actually, no, we want to deal with the ballista, don't we? So...
Yeah, if the ballistas are gone before the reinforcements hit, that would be kind of nice. At least like the upper 2.
Oh, they're all going for Daros. They're not even bothering with Zane.
I mean, for them, it's essentially the same unit, so...
Yeah, it's like a gamble who they go for. I was trying to lure them back so we could get our other guy some XP. That's fine. Skill's fine. I'll take that.
Yeah, he's capped his most important stats, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that village is lost, but we knew that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's...
It is acceptable. Get rid of that guy. Oh my god, the unnecessary crit.
Bye-bye.
Bye, buddy. Sword.
Nice.
Little chip with Mac.
The biggest of Macs.
Skill and speed, sure.
Nice.
Not a bad level. Possibly another level for Marth.
Yeah, he does get a lot of XP, which is kind of nice.
And Merrick can like chip it for his buddy.
That horse is now glue.
Indeed.
The glue factory, the legendary horse lair.
It is put to good use. There we go, set up for Marth.
But Marth!
What Marth? Stab. There we go. Good kill.
Stabbity stab.
Alright, level for Marth. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Very good level.
That's a really good Marth.
Yeah, I'm happy with this Marth.
Very much so.
Does she survive? She does actually, wow. Okay.
Yeah, that promotion really helps her bulk out a lot.
Yeah, for this phase of the game,
Which
it's
is
a massive improvement.
Yep, which is why I usually say, for the first Angelic Rope, if you plan on promoting Sheeta soon, then you can just promote her. If you don't, then an Angelic Rope is really solid on her. But you can't really go wrong with either.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, Barst.
Oh, that quick rate.
The hero crit rates, man.
Indeed.
Top off Burst.
I bet this Marth would have carried if he had level ups. I don't think he would have carried.
Nah.
The issue is that, like, even as good as his level ups have been, he doesn't get promo bonuses. His max level is 30, but he just doesn't get as good as other units.
I think I'll prepare.
He's kind of screwed by the fact that the caps are higher than 20 in this game.
Let's set up another Daros.
Deploy the Daros.
Deploy the Daros clone. Top you off.
Deploy the bald man.
Zane, you're not a bald guy. Get out of here. But I want to join the club.
Here you go, Zane. We just need to shave your head.
They shave Zane's head. He becomes stronger.
Yep. And then it just grows back every couple of seconds.
True.
So just like a guy standing, like he just has like an electric hair trimmer at the ready, and he runs next to Daros. He focuses his chi energy and then just shaves his head bald every single time.
Bruh. It's just an armor knight that spawned out of the fort? What the heck?
Yeah, it's just an armor knight.
Just an armor knight, bro.
With a brave lance, to be fair, and 15 strength, but still.
So then turn 10s when they arrive again?
Turn 9 is 2 of them. Yeah, and then turn 10 is the last 2. Or the last 3.
That's okay. That's actually not as terrifying as I thought it was going to be. Well,
Yeah, this map is actually not that scary.
I was going to say, like, wow, I'm actually kind of impressed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's grab a master key.
Master key for the master.
Leave it to the master.
Yeah, and this is why they're super nice. Like, you want to have at least 2 keys for this, and then 1 for the Garneth map, to just avoid having to use your thieves. So
He doesn't care.
pretty helpful.
He does not care.
He just doesn't care, yeah.
Sending him in.
Deploy the Daros.
Oh my god. You want Ymir? Then sack 7 billion units. Ymir is a berserker? Warrior?
Warrior.
I mean, I guess we could get Ymir.
I've never used him before, but his stats look pretty alright. I don't think it's worth sacking a gazillion units, though. I think it's better to just have a couple more units on the back burner, which you can, like, reclass and stuff.
Yeah. We'll see. I won't say no, but we'll see.
Because I remember on chapter 24, I used base level Doga as a hunter, and I was able to make him into like a formidable combat unit, even as late as then.
Yeah.
By just feeding him kills. So, sure, they're scrubs, but even scrubs have growth rates, and even scrubs can be useful at the end of the day if you know how to use them right.
Definitely.
Yeah, the fact that Lena is dead makes this map a lot less stressful.
Yeah.
Because Hermern is nice, but if you can't use it, you can't use it.
Yeah, there's no point in getting it.
Mm-hmm.
We could set up that guy for Macedon, actually.
Yeah, potentially.
It's possible, potentially. Let me see. Big Mac? 9 damage, okay, hold on. Can we set up with a Big Mac?
And you can always just trade Starsphere and Big Bald over.
Yeah, to make his chances better, that's true.
Yeah.
Everyone has crit.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to risk it. There's no real going around it.
Fair point. It's maybe just because Bars is just... Oh! Backfired!
Wow. Wow.
Nice backfired.
Sure. Sure.
Nice backfire.
Can't even be mad about that.
Yeah, that's just funny.
Can't wait for Brave Sword Thieves to show up. Dear God.
They're evolving.
Well, to be fair, even Iron Sword Thieves would be stronger than Astrum.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We don't get kill EXP because of that? We do, actually. Because we hit the enemy, that means we get normal EXP, and then the enemy died, meaning we do get kill EXP. If the enemy attacked you, and then just got devil affected without you being able to land a hit that deals damage, then you would have gotten no EXP.
That's approaching.
Rickard not dead yet, depressed. He's probably not gonna survive chapter 24.
Yeah, 24 is when we're doing it, so you'll get your wish, guys.
You'll get your wish. Don't you worry.
So that's the last wave, I think.
If it's past turn 10, then it is indeed. No, that's the. There's one more after this.
Oh, one more. Okay. Nice, Daros. Yeah, Daros is gonna get capped at this rate.
Yeah, he tends to be.
There we go. Perfection. There we go. Alright, generals are down. Yeah, wow. I was worried about the brave weapons later on because I knew they were going to show up at some point. Like, oh man, am I really?
Yeah, they look really scary, but once you actually see how much damage they deal and how they're usually on units who don't tend to double everybody, they're not that scary.
Yeah.
And they actually don't have that much hit either, compared to regular weapons, so you can feasibly dodge a hit or two of them.
This could be a setup for Mac if Barst doesn't crit.
Barst allows it.
If Barst will allow it. Come on. Nice. Okay, perfect. Kill for Mac.
Beautiful.
Ah, wait, fortify. Yeah, paladins and cavalier. Oh wait, we might not be able to because of all the calves.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the last ones now.
Brave Lance. I think Barst is fine, actually, if we put him on the fort.
Oh, for sure. This Barst has gotten very, very strong, so...
Yeah, very strong unit. Yeah, he doesn't care. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even, he doesn't, I don't even think he might need the fort, actually, but we'll see.
I think he'll be fine.
Because it's really only... there is a brave bow. Oh, wait, 17 damage.
17, yeah.
Bro, what? Why are these brave weapons so cheeks? What?
Yeah, yeah.
These brave weapons are a joke.
Because the reason is these are unforged weapons, while the weapons you faced beforehand were pretty much all forged.
Fair point.
So even though brave weapons should be stronger by themselves, because they're unforged, that makes them a lot weaker than they should be, compared to what you've been fighting before. I think even...
The version of Marthusina heard about must have been a hard fight because she thought he had to sacrifice a ton of soldiers. Damn.
Wow.
Does Samson live? I think.
No, he does not.
Well, even with Weapon Triangle, doesn't he? Because that's A rank to lances.
Can you check the weapon Brave Lance damage?
Yeah.
Select.
It's always... There we go. 8.
8, so it would be 23 minus 9. No, 14 times 2. He would not.
Yeah, he'd still die. That's unfortunate.
His HP is just too bad. But you can probably use Dolph, I think. If it's just one enemy, I think Dolph takes it.
He doesn't. I don't think he gets
15
crit either.
times 2.
So nice.
Yep.
Because we could put Dolph here and then Longbow.
Indeed.
In fact, I have an interesting maneuver. Let's save a Longbow use.
Mmm. Yummers.
There we go. We're thinking with the Star Sphere. Back you up a little bit, Samson. Marth, keep you back too.
Big boy Marth
Big
and his
boy.
big boy pants.
His big boy pants. We'll worry about Camus a little later. Let's get Daros and Zane back here. But for now, we should be fine. Yeah, whatever. Cute. Yeah, Dolph's fine. Doesn't get doubled.
Mm-hmm. They look so silly with an axe.
Yeah,
it reminds me of like, if you've ever played the Mario and Luigi RPGs.
Yeah.
They kind of look like Mario and Luigi with a hammer.
Yeah, true. Hammer.
Banger games, though, to be fair.
Oh, those are great games, man. They are peak.
Yeah, I remember growing up with them, and I was like, damn, this is great. This is peak.
I was like, I want more of this, man. Tink, tink. Daros, bro. You didn't have to disrespect him that hard.
Sire.
No, sire. He needs the big bald for that.
Big bald agenda.
The big bald agenda. That's fine.
He's just swinging senselessly.
I need to switch port of Kid Icarus Uprising. Kid Icarus Uprising was cool. Yeah, I did like playing that game.
Never played that before.
I'm trying to think if it's a game
Like-
you would enjoy. I don't know if you would.
Probably not.
Yeah,
I
don't
think
think
I've
so.
seen some gameplay before. The thing is, the vast majority of Nintendo games I find pretty boring, actually. The only Nintendo, like, series that I'm super hyped about always is Fire Emblem. But even then, like, new FE game gets announced and, like, 50% of me is like, oh, awesome. And the other 50% is like, yeah, but I'm probably not gonna like it, am I?
Yeah, you're just like, man.
I'm just not the intended audience.
Yeah, it's definitely shifted.
And I will say, we are noticing that Wendell is falling off a little bit.
More speed, though.
Nice.
I'll take that.
And luck, beautiful. But he's still rather useful.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bench Wendell. Even if he is falling off. Like, I think he is more than capable.
Falling off into, like, not being a good unit, or not being a super good unit, but still a really useful unit.
100%. We need Sheeta for this.
Yeah.
I think Sheeta needs to kill. Oh, you just have a javelin. Oh, that's a killing edge. I think if I just block here.
Yeah.
If I block there, that should like cut off a lot of his ways of attack.
Yeah, I think that's enough. And you do have warp staves you can use for stuff if you need to.
Yeah.
Still. But I'm not quite sure who you could even warp.
That's the thing. I'm not sure. Because I do need Sheeta to kill.
Maybe you just physic her up or something.
Ooh, Barst, actually.
Or a fortify. With a fortify, how much HP does he have? Barst.
34, 17.
With a 45, he takes a crit.
Yeah, definitely.
As long as he has a sword equipped.
This might be a sack. We might have to sack somebody, I think.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I don't think
because
so.
If you fortify and you wing spear, I think that's fine too.
Yeah, we'll fortify first. Yeah, we'll wing spear first and then fortify. Like, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, would have preferred that.
Now she gets crit.
That's fine, Sheeta. Yeah, Mac's probably gone. I think Mac's dead.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, how does Marth do?
Marth?
What defense does he have? 12.
12.
Ah, no, can't do it with Marth.
He dies to a crit.
Oh, you could use a warp to just position Mac away.
We could just burn a warp to save Mac. If
You have like more than 14 uses of the warp. I think it's fair to use one. Just keep in mind that you also want to fortify, so yeah.
Only Violin can fortify, so it's fine.
Yes, you need A rank for that.
Sure, let's warp him out of there. Come on,
George, let's go.
George being helpful.
George being helpful.
Yep.
Big boy George with his big boy pants.
All right, let's see how this turn goes. Rashida. Oh, she's fine.
Okay, just 7. Yeah, her luck is really good, so that kind of helped her out a lot.
Definitely. Yep, and it's just that horseman.
Beautiful. And at this point, you're pretty much done with the map, other than fighting Camus.
Yeah, we'll have to set for Camus.
You can stock up on some of the shops, though.
True.
There's like there's hand axes, for example. Those are really nice. There's not that much interesting stuff, I would say. Steels, silvers, a couple of like special physical weapons, most of the tomes.
Could be worth it if we need it.
Because you can check them with the silver cards, so they would be rather cheap.
Yeah, silver card would be nice for that.
Theros has capped defense. He capped it a long time ago. He has one of the highest defense growths in the entire game, so makes sense. He is a top 5 unit after all.
One of the best. One of, if not the best. He's just got a brave bow. We can trap him and give Mac a level.
Is that normal? That is in fact normal, yeah. That's why I say he's the top 5 unit.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's capped his most important stats.
Exactly. Like I'm not upset about that. He's already really good. Tommaso.
Yeah, I feel like the later you are with your levels or with your characters, nice.
Press, all right.
The less the levels tend to matter.
And we'll just trap this guy and we'll give Mac the kill.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, it's promote XP for Mac.
True.
Might as well.
Yeah, I like it. I clipped into a wall and died.
That's the
Should have
enemy.
enabled no clip.
That's the enemy fighting fighting Dados.
Yeah. Indeed.
Oh, we gotta gamble this. We gotta do it. Come on, Mac.
Just do it.
Do it, Mac.
Just do it.
Mac, please. Yeah.
Big bald.
Let's go, the big ball. Oh, that's so much XP for him.
Indeed.
More speed, I'll take it. 11 speed, that ain't bad.
Yeah. He's not going to be quite as offensive as Dolphus, I think, but Still pretty useful. I do think it's funny how we forged the big bald bow, and I think we've almost exclusively used it with bolt units.
With Mac and Dolph. True.
Mac, Dolph, Wendell.
Yeah, it's just been used exclusive. It's the PRF of the bald units.
Yeah, pretty much.
It literally is.
Hello, Mr. Berwick Saga Peak. What a nice name.
A very good name indeed. What's up, bro? Let's get everybody moving.
But yeah, now all the reinforcements are over, so you can kind of just... What you see is what you get.
Now, I could be very cheeky. I could warp in Mac and just get free XP on the ballista.
Do it. Do it. That's hilarious.
Listen, the bald units have been carrying the run. It's only fair. It's only fair, man. I'm just saying.
That's crazy.
Usually I'm not one for like, oh, let's do a lot of things with like Tate and like the XP, but it's like this is the this is the exception, I would say. We'll have Bars get the other guy. That way he can get some XP. Is there one more ballistician? Yeah, the Pocky Durn. Okay, that one we actually need. That one we need to worry about.
Yeah, that guy does deal damage, but he doesn't deal that much damage.
Yeah, at least to our crew, it shouldn't be too much of a concern. Yeah.
Proper use of warp right there, indeed.
Yes, absolutely.
We have the uses of them. We're probably not going to use all of them up anyways, so we might as well.
Yeah, because we've been like rarely using warp this run.
Yeah. And the game really gives you a lot of uses. I think 21 in total.
Here we go. Time to train Mac.
There's a fortify here too.
Yeah.
Oh, not just one. Not just one.
Yo.
Oh god.
Oh my god, we're cooking. We're cooking this run. Let's fucking go. We're turning off animations though.
Yes. Yes, please turn them off.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna subject you to sit through that. I respect my co-host's time.
Oh dear god.
And then Bars can just get some free XP. Nice.
Yummers.
Level form 2. Come on. Defense. Yeah, that's good actually.
Nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, because
and more skill, so 13 crit rate.
True. At this rate, I'm kind of accepting that Bars is gonna get doubled by Medius no matter what we do. He needs defense.
Yeah, pretty much.
He needs defense.
Exactly. Defense, HP, that's the most important one. And skill actually too, because every little point of... Wait, I think he doesn't have crit. Let me double check that. Yeah, he has 0 luck, so every point of crit does matter.
We have the Pocky Durn up there too. I guess we'll just... Then we'll get Lawrence for free, but I don't... we might find a slot on the team for him after all. I don't know.
I think he's a pretty good filler unit.
Yeah, like given our army comp, I wouldn't see no reason why not to slot him in. We'll talk to him about him when we get to him, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Strength, skill, speed, luck. Yeah, yes. Big Mac. Big Mac, let's go. The Big Mac. The Big Mac arc.
The Big Mac training arc.
I was not expecting to use both Baldies this run, but holy shit. This is great.
Yeah. Aerodynamics.
The aerodynamics, man. Turn my Dorothy into a Gremory. Gremory's in 3 houses, man. Good lord.
What is a Gremory?
Basically, like the max high level mage you can make somebody in 3 houses. They're really strong.
Kind of like an Arc Sage.
Basically an Arch Sage, yeah. That's
see.
That's the closest I can describe to them. Enemy Gremories are terrifying, but yeah, like on your side, they're scary.
Mm-hmm.
Or XP. This pleases me. We gotta trade. Let's go back. Yo.
Big boy Mac.
Big boy Mac. I'm just gonna skirt everyone all around the left here, so that way we're not wasting time.
Yeah, you might as well.
So that way everyone's just moving.
Exactly.
The one thing that I am curious about, Pachyderm I think only does 6 damage
6.
to Dolph. Okay. General, and then Camus.
Radivu doubles him, so that's 12 times 2, but he can't be doubled, so 24 damage.
I think it's probably a mistake I'm going this way, because there's not a lot of maneuver. I can't really maneuver around.
Yeah. If you want to easily beat Camus,
I think we gotta go right. Yeah.
Or you can just warp Darrows in, and then deal with it.
Yeah, we could warp in Darrows. I'm just worried about his combat long term against Camus. 'Cause that's a scary unit still.
Yeah.
So I might send everyone to the right. I might just end up doing that instead.
Yeah, because if you send Darrows to the right, then he can take 1 Pachyderm and 1 round against the Gradivu, and then Camus is lured outside the range.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Is I wanna work around the Pachyderm.
Yep. Makes sense.
And then we can easily get Lorenz, because I can't get Lorenz, because Lorenz is blocking the way, I'm noticing, too. So we can't quite get Lorenz.
Yes.
Yeah. If I recruit him or Mark die.
Yes, that is true, actually. That is true. Womp. Womp.
Whoop. Let's send everyone to the right.
I like how we have base level Linda here. Yeah, just for aura.
Yeah, I mean, Aura does okay damage despite her being base level. It's kind of crazy.
It's 20 damage, but that's 20 damage that most enemies don't have, like, much mitigation against. Like, even the promoted ones have usually 3 to 5 resistance. I think the paladins have 7. So even there, it's not bad damage for a unit that has been just sitting on the bench for the entire game.
Exactly, yeah. Because we opted to use Castor the Castor and Merrick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, they're almost out of fortifies. I think they're out, actually. 3 more uses. Okay. If Matt gets a crit, he might just he might actually kill the guy now that he doesn't have double up fortifies. He might just kill the guy now, so that's good.
He probably will. Mm-hmm.
Saves us time. So let's do that. We can check the shop while we're over here with Marth too.
Yes,
Grab
indeed.
Grab a silver card. It's at the bottom. Here we go. Then I believe McCallus's map is where the big secret shop is. It's McCallus's map, I believe, right? Or
I think so. There are 2. One of them is on the big open map where, remember in Max FE1 Ironman where the cliffhanger happened? Yeah, there's one secret shop there. And then the other one is on... it's not on McCallus map, actually.
Garneth's map? Okay.
It's... No. Well, there's one there too, but it only sells Master Seals. Yeah, the other one with stat boosters is on the Manakete map, where you get the Alm Staff.
Oh.
And that one sells Draco Shield, Talisman, Seraph Robe, Arm Scroll. For 2,500, so with the silver card, that price is halved.
Good lord.
So you can get a stat booster for about 1,000 a pop.
That's insane.
Yeah, so let's try to save our money.
No, why do you think we have the Star Sphere?
Yep.
The only thing I think we'll spend on, are like staves for the rest of the game. Like staves and such. Weapons, we're actually not, like, risking for weapons. Other than maybe hand axes, I'd say. But that's about it.
Yeah, I think it's fine to buy, like, a couple of weapons here and there.
Let's check the shops. Because if I could buy hand axes, I might buy a couple.
Yes, you should. Yeah, here you just have steels and silvers. Because you get another 10k on the Garneth map.
Maybe one more. One javelin.
Oh.
That should be enough. And then let's check the staves as well. Who are you gonna
I'd grab another javelin.
Yeah, fair enough. Who are you gonna resurrect with the Alm Staff? I think we're debating on Ogma or Harden.
Ogma Harden, I think,
Yeah,
are the two biggest contenders.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think we might keep Darius as a general so he can use Gradivu, but we could bring back Harden so he can use Gradivu as well. I'm not sure yet.
Well, against Medius, the issue is that Paladins have like 25 speed cap, so if Harden is not like super tanky, he won't be able to do it.
Yeah, he'll die. That's fair. Oh, Castor the Castor. I love Castor.
He's too low level at this point.
Yeah, he's not worth it with the level he has.
If he was promoted already by the time he died, I think it would have at least been a considerable choice. But even then.
Yeah, I would agree. Like, if he was promoted to a sorcerer, then maybe I would consider bringing him back, but he's not, regrettably.
But we all know the real GigaChat answer would be to revive Jagan.
Yes, of course. So he comes back with this only to get crit again.
Indeed.
Ogma then?
Then Ogma, it's between Ogma and Harden. I feel like, so here's the thing. Ogma has better raw stats, I think. Yeah, but we don't really have a paladin, and just having somebody with high move and relatively good stats is still really nice. So I'm pretty torn. We'll see. Because it could also be that we get another death until then, and in that case, maybe that changes our perception of who we want to revive.
Yeah, we'll think about it by that point. Let's bait Camus.
Big Camus.
It's time to bait the boy. Daros. Let's turn animations back on. Dreadfighter98 just subscribe. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Go subscribe to Donald.
Does the Star Sphere not work? Thank you. Does the Star Sphere not work on staves? It does not, because then you would have infinite Alm Staff uses.
Infinite warps, infinite Alm Staff. A lot of infinite stuff that would be way too unbalanced. Which I think is for the best.
Yes.
Alright. Do this with Daros. We'll keep everyone back here for now. And then we'll see how
I think you should advance so you can, like, when he attacks you, you can just kind of jump on him.
I guess so, yeah.
Because as long as you just kill him next turn, you can just, like, drop a fortify, drop a heal.
True, yeah.
On the couple units who take damage.
True. Keep Sheeta nearby. Wendell.
Because the Pachyderm is not effective against flyers, so Sheeta actually takes one. And she can just rush in with a wing spear, for example.
Fair point. Fair point. Does he do any damage to Camus? 5 damage, but I doubt he hits.
Yeah, it's not a high chance, and he dies twice.
Definitely does. Even dodge the Pachyderm. General Camus. I like this track. That's a good track. Alright. Farewell, Camus. Oh, Darius can just crit him. Got a hit. Nice. He survives 2 rounds of combat against Camus. What the?
Yeah, 24 times for 1 round of combat.
Oh wow, we dumpster him.
Yeah, he is not as tough as you think he is. Oh, she gets one shot by him. That's sad. What about Rider's Bane on Daros?
Rider's Bane, Daros. It's not very accurate.
But if he's healed up, you could probably do like silver and then finish without bars.
Yeah.
Because the general doesn't do damage, and the other thing, like you would need to heal him once.
Yeah, he would have to get
healed
once.
But I think
we got him.
Yeah.
That's 23, and then bars.
As long as you hit.
As long as we hit, anyway. Yeah, we would have to hit is the only thing. Come on, Daros. Daros has never let us down. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. Barst secures
Beautiful.
the kill. Farewell. Now we get the Garlic.
Farewell. Yep. And it is quite nice.
It's very good. 19 might, 1-2 range, 90 hit. Very good weapon.
Yeah. Especially with the Star Spear.
Yes, that's an unlimited use weapon right there.
And with that, he's good.
And now Darius is safe. And that general can't reach either of us, so nice. Could I reach the Pachyderm? I'd have to reach with
No,
Sheeter.
you'd be just shy. No.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's okay.
You can do it next turn, though.
Yeah, we can rush the Pachyderm next turn, because nothing else is really endangering us.
Mm-hmm.
That's free money. The Pachyderm's free money, so nice.
Yeah, true.
Can I just reach the... No, I don't think my ground units. I think only Sheeta.
Yes, but that's what's nice. If you're just outside the range, you'll be just in range for the ballisticians. The heal staff?
Heal staff, question mark? This heals?
Or I could use the heal staff.
Or I could just use the heal staff.
Bonk.
It's the bonk staff. Oh, let's see.
The bonk staff.
2 crit. When
This one completely changed my mind about Daros, what an absolute unit he is. Yeah. This is what I like about Fire Emblem. There's a lot of units which seem really bad at first, but you gotta take a proper look at them to see how bad they actually are. In many cases, units are not as bad as you think, or more useful than you think. Because you really don't need to do much to be useful in Fire Emblem.
Violet!
Beautiful!
So good! He's so good!
He really is.
God, if we got Starlight, I would so have him kill Garneth, but we can't.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He has more magic than Merrick, but to be fair, he's
Yeah.
higher level, but still.
It's pretty insane.
Minerva, I believe, survives a hit from Pachyderm, so we could give this kill to her.
Yeah.
Let's need to set it up properly.
Violet is a better mage than Garneth, confirmed. True.
He always was. He always was, fellas. Linda might be able to set it.
She does not survive the Pachyderm.
I know, that's the problem. I remembered the Pachyderm. Well, I was like, I don't think I can set it up for Minerva, actually.
Can't you just use Dolph and then Minerva? Oh no, it's 1 damage, right? And...
Yeah, she only does like 2 damage. Like she'd have to land both shots is the problem. I mean, I can still do this with Dolph, but I don't think she kills.
Yeah, I might as well. Even if it's not a kill for her.
Literally off by a little bit. Damn.
Oh well.
Samson? No, Samson doubles. Yeah, you might as well. It's chip XP.
Exactly. You do get a lot of chippy XP in this game.
That's fair. Let's see. Bars will be doing a lot of fighting anyways. Honestly, hey Samson, you want this?
Yubbers.
Doesn't quite.
Hammer.
Oh right, he has the hammer. I keep forgetting he has a hammer. Just don't miss. There you go.
Okay.
Oh wait, does he survive the Pachyderm? Nope, he dies. Oops.
Can you warp him?
I don't think I can. Then someone else dies. Oops, well, we're gonna... Oh, I could warp
It's
someone
not
else
a
to
high
kill
hit
the
chance.
Pachyderm, at least, but yeah.
Oh, true. You can do that with George. George saves the run.
George saving the run, man.
It just can't be somebody who already moved.
It's in. Do I have another one in my convoy? Yeah, I'm very certain I do, right?
Yeah, you have another one, so don't worry about that. You can just warp Merrick.
True.
Merrick should have enough.
Yeah, Merrick should have more than enough capabilities. Wow, George. Good job, George.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's more useful than as a sage than a sniper.
True.
Because remember, he hasn't even cost us a promo item.
True.
We just got him as a sage for free, so he gets to use fire, he gets to use staves, he starts with higher staff rank, he has extra movement.
Good
Nice.
Unit. Very good unit. Average Fire Emblem players use warp to warp skip maps. Donlon and Davis use warp to save units' lives.
Yeah, that's how I usually do this, actually. I feel like warp skip is kind of a meme. The only reason why people really use it is because LTCers have popularized it.
Yeah.
I think most people wouldn't really get the idea to use it that way, just from a regular playthrough.
I almost never used it that way whenever I played Fire Emblem as a kid. I almost always used it to move units to safer positions or to kill enemies. Like I never would use it to end a map fast. Like I never would think of that.
Yeah, because I think your casual player or even not even just casual, just people who play the game normally, they're like, I can skip the map in theory, but I lose out on God knows how much EXP, items, weapon ranks, maybe even recruitables in some cases. Like, why would I do that?
Why would I do that? Barst. Barst is close to a level, so maybe I could do this with him?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much XP it's gonna be, but yeah.
I don't think it's enough, but even, closer to the next level.
Might be enough, actually.
Oh, actually, if you give him the other one, I think that might be enough.
I think it's just enough, quite literally, which is awesome. Let's give a little bit of heal XP to George. George, you've surprised me, man.
Yeah, I mean, he heals.
He heals.
He uses, staff utility is never bad. It doesn't matter who it is on. Especially in this game, where magic doesn't really matter unless you have a lot of it. Like, Merrick and Violent are getting to a point where you start to notice it. But for everybody else, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Let's see if this is enough for Barst.
I think so.
Nice. Literally just enough.
Beautiful.
Strength, skill, speed. Yo, good level.
Nice.
Worth it. And then let's get Lorenz. I love Lorenz's portrait.
Let's get Lorenz, indeed.
I think Lorenz is cool. I love his portrait.
Lorenz is actually a very solid pre-promote, even though he doesn't look like it at the start. So we're going to talk about him.
Let me grab his bases real quick. Lorenz, here we go. Let me grab Wifey Tan.
I gotta scroll down, I think.
Yeah, let me scroll down real quick. There we go.
Yeah. So Lorenz is one of those units where, again, you look at him and he doesn't really look that good. If you try to fight with him, 17 defense at this point of the game is really just not enough for most enemies. Especially considering the brave weapons start appearing, he gets quadded. The generic enemies in this map, they did 27, 26 damage. They quad him. Yeah. They pretty much just one-round him. So he looks really bad. But then you look at his weapon ranks. He does have B rank and bows, which means that what you can do is you do FD11 Lorenz. You make him a horseman. As a horseman, he's almost at A rank already. You can just feed him an arm scroll. And with his 9 strength, he is able to one-shot pretty much every single flyer in the game with Parthia at base.
It's helpful.
And that is what makes him a great filler unit. And even if you don't want to use the arm scroll, you can just attack with him a couple of times to get him to A rank naturally. Because he only needs 30 weapon EXP. Weapons usually give 2, I think, per hit. So you attack 15 times with him. And he can use it as well. And even then, silver bows, he can use at base. 55% strength growth. His growths are actually not bad, and he's not that high level. 10 speed isn't that bad either. It's enough to not be doubled by some. And if you want to, you can even do like Lorenz as a warrior, which gives him a really good strength growth actually.
Fantastic.
At 75, yeah. So he can be a great like supportive filler unit. On top of that, I think he just looks very awesome.
Yeah.
He's literally the big boss.
He's big boss from Metal Gear, quite literally. Like, this is just like a good example of like, if you know how to reclass the guy, and I think he's like a good Iron Man unit in the event where we lost a lot of units where Lorenz can fill a support role, like to just be a horseman with a silver bow. Like even just a silver bow, I think is really helpful for that reason. Because
we face a lot of flyers in the following chapters. The other thing you can do, though, this is more situational. You can make him a sorcerer, and again, this looks memey. There's one specific reason why it's nice. If you're really lacking on staff units, you can just try to level him. He doesn't need a master seal, so that by itself is nice.
True.
And because his base defense and HP is actually rather high, he will be killed by everything that doubles him, but he usually takes a hit from a ballista, which in some cases can matter. It ended up mattering for me on the final map, so it can be nice, but this is more of like a very gimmicky, like more specific unit. The real thing is you make him a warrior or a horseman, and you make use of his high strength and his good bow rank.
Yeah, like bows seem to be the game for this guy, and I'm probably gonna make him a horseman just so we have like a mounted guy, and that way he can grow his speed too. I think effective damage is really what's gonna be king for him to help out for the rest of the game. Like if we train him in Mac, I think we'll be in a good spot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna replace Linda with Lorenz, I would say, with a horseman Lorenz.
Yes, I would agree.
So with that, Lorenz, welcome to the team. A good filler unit.
Yeah, pretty much. And he is the biggest reason why you may want to save the arm scroll, just so you can use it immediately, but you don't need to.
Fair point, yeah. So silver, we got plenty of silver bows. We haven't been using a lot of our silver bows, so we can actually make good use of it. Does anyone else need healing for...
Violent.
A little bit of healing, yeah.
Tomas.
And Tomas. Might be able to get George a level.
True. Which is better, Shadow Dragon Lorenz or Three Houses Lorenz? I don't know. I haven't played Three Houses.
Well, Three Houses Lorenz is kind of, well, he's got royal
Probably
blood.
has like higher stats.
Yeah, he's
by a long shot.
He's in a modern Fire Emblem game, so
yeah.
I think it's a little unfair to compare those two. Magic and skill, George.
Nice.
What are you doing, man? Wizard Lorenz time.
No. No. I think we have enough staff units who we need to train our staff ranks on.
Yeah. We'll see, but I'm kind of leaning a little bit towards Horseman Lorenz, I'll be honest with you.
I think he'll be a lot more useful as an archer.
Given our losses, we could use it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that way, like, especially in the following maps, just being able to delete one of those flyers who's, like, really scary, that's super nice.
Absolutely. Chapter 21. Okay. Now we're in the Macedon arc. So, a lot of flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Clash in Macedon. Yeah, so this one is a pretty scary one.
We're gonna leave this one for next time, right?
Yeah, we're not doing this chapter today. We're saving this for next week.
Yeah.
We'll probably end up doing next week this chapter, McCallus, and then Garnef, and then 24 and 24X next the following, and then we'll save the final chapter for its own stream. So 3 more streams. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the final chapter is that long, but we probably want to do like our preps for it as well. So
yeah, I think we want to like be prepared and rested for it is the big thing.
Yeah, it'll be a smaller stream compared to the others, but it'll be an eventful one because it's the finale.
No, I agree. I think the finale alone is more than enough reason to watch it and tune into it. So yeah, but yeah. Apologies for the losses, guys. That was very massive bloodbath that we just endured this stream.
Yeah.
But let's see if you guys sent in some memes today.
The memes.
We We have one. All right, let's grab the one. Got some one meme here. You cannot outrun the big bald.
Wow. Why does he have cat ears?
I think he's meant to be Sonic. I think that's the idea.
Oh god.
I don't like that his ears are on his head and he has another set of ears. I hate
Yeah.
that. I hate...
The cat girl conundrum.
POV, you're at an anime convention. Oh, hello, can I get a picture with you?
Oh god. Why is it true though?
Oh my god. Funny though. We got Gigadolph at the very least. It's okay.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Well, I think, as always, we'll probably do a little bit of a unit review with our current units. I'm honestly surprised by how well... I mean, Martha's some of the better growth rates in this game compared to the other units, but we still gotta be careful with him despite that, but I'm shocked how impactful he is when we use him to kill enemies. He's actually not as...
his damage output is not that bad actually, but the main reason why you train Marv is more so for the fact that, you know, sometimes with his rapier he can do some effective damage, or with his silver sword he can do some nice damage, but the main reason is so he can take a round of combat if something goes wrong. Exactly. So he's not just a sitting duck to ballistas, to swarm, to a random mage attacking you, to a flyer that suddenly appears. It's just nice to have him leveled up for that. You can get away with not leveling him if you really know what you're doing, but that's just playing dangerously for no reason, I find.
Yeah, it's just a dangerous game, so Martha's still, like, helpful, like, just for the sake of if we need him to kill something or anything, because he has access to accurate weapons, so might as well train your Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Always train your Lord, I always think. That's just a safe line of thinking. We had a very stat-plus Sheeta that promoted pretty late, I think, compared to the average Shadow Dragon run, because I feel like
much later, yeah.
Most people promote her like really quickly just because of the Winged Spear, but I think that this run just kind of shows you don't really need to forge the Winged Spear like primarily. You can just forge iron weapons and make other units work, because, well, we'll get to the other units in a second that utilize them, but I don't think that still discredits Sheeta. Could I have invested more into her? Probably, but I still think she's more than fine. Like, still squishy and can still die. So I think I was probably long-term, it was better to train other units over her, personally.
Yes, like the thing with Sheeta is she's really good. Forging the Winged Spear obviously is very strong, but the Winged Spear is tied to her. So once she dies, all of the investment you put into forging the Winged Spear is gone. Exactly. And if you put all your eggs in one basket and that basket gets shot through by an arrow, then you don't have a basket anymore, and you don't have any more eggs.
Exactly. So, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I would probably say after playing this run, forge iron weapons, they're generally very worth it, like, throughout the rest of the game. Even on, like, the latter half of the game, they're still being used, which is huge. Yes. It's a big difference.
Yeah, because what's really nice is you don't think about this that often, but usually you forge like maybe plus 10 hit on an iron weapon. Iron weapons are already super accurate, and sometimes that plus 10 hit is the difference between having 100% and being 100% sure that you're gonna hit, or having to rely on it's an 80%, it's a 90%, and then it misses when it matters.
Yeah.
So it can be very solid.
Absolutely. But we're still going to keep Sheeta on the team, and she's probably going to be one of our better flyers. Our only flyer, really. She's our only flyer left.
Yeah.
Barst. The underdog that just started, like, popping off, like, ever since Ogma died. God damn. This was Barst's stream. He popped off, man. Good unit. Very good unit.
Absolutely. Pretty damn good on defense, too.
Yeah. I would say that this is probably one of our meatiest killers, despite him not having speed.
Yes.
Like, he's one of the few that can, like, if we keep training him, can survive a round of combat. He can use the hot clear, to do damage back to Medius if we want. So yeah, Barst is just going to be one of our golden stars, I'd say, if we're trying to win the run. So I'm just going to keep investing in this guy. So no reason not to.
Pretty much, and we don't need much more to really get him to be able to fight Medius. Maybe like an Angelic Robe and a Draco Shield, I think, is almost enough if he just gets like one more point of defense and like a little bit more HP. But until then, he also gets more levels, so we'll see
Yeah.
if he really even needs it.
We'll see how he levels by that point. But speaking of Medius killers, this is the Medius killer, I would say, is Daros. Wow. That's all I gotta say. It's just wow. This unit's good.
Yep.
I love Daros.
Yeah. Just defense overkill in a game where enemies don't scale that much is just really, really busted.
It's just nice, man. The fact that he can consistently enemy phase and like working to get this unit over like just having Wolf and Sedgar off the bat makes this run that much more satisfying to see that you can get units like Wolf and Sedgar if you put in the effort, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing bad to say about Daros. I think he's really good. Just be careful with mages around him, but even then, he could probably one-shot a mage if you want him to.
Yeah, after promotion with silver or steel, he can usually one-shot most mages.
Which is awesome. We love Daros.
Because his strength is actually really good.
23 strength. Really good. And maybe a little bit more skill to help patch out his hit rate. Other than that, still a good unit, I would say.
Yeah.
Wendell. I'm noticing Wendell's starting to fall off a little bit, but honestly, not really at the same time. Like, he doesn't double enemies as consistently anymore, true, but I don't know. I still think he has been one of the most impactful units like of the run next to Daros and Marst, I would say.
Wendell got us to be able to be here.
Yes.
His damage output for the longest time, like, as you see, it doesn't scale that much, but like because from when he started at level 1, he starts with 7 strength and he gets 1 more point of damage from getting to A rank on bows. So he only does 5 more damage per shot than he did at base. But, you know, with him doubling for most of the game, that is still really solid. And even now, with Silver Bow and the like, he still does pretty solid damage. We can also, for example, give him the Parthia, and he will be able to one-shot pretty much all of the flyers for the rest of the game. So, sure, he's no longer like one of our best units, but he's definitely still one of our most useful units.
Easily, yeah. Like, and just being able to use the longbow is also just a massive benefit to him. Just the fact that he can 3-range anything, like, that's just a good benefit to have. So I'm not benching Wendell. He's gonna make it. I want to use him till end game. Like, I see no reason why to bench him. Personally.
And I will say, we will get the ability to buy Speedwings on the next map. I feel like just 1 Speedwing on him could allow him to double some more units again. So that could be a relatively low-cost investment that will pay off a lot for him. Because even if it's like, let's say, a mage or something that he can just always reliably double, that would be huge. Or like a paladin or something. So, yeah, very, very solid.
Solid unit all around. The Bald Iron. Merrick. I love the fact that, like, Merrick, we've barely leveled him, like, comparatively to the rest of the cast. And he's just so relevant the entire playthrough. Like, that's just a testament to how strong Merrick is as a unit. You don't need to reclass him. Like, he's just good.
And I will say, I think he's actually speed screwed, because 14 seems a little bit low to me.
Okay.
But still really solid. We're gonna get his staff rank up. We can even, if we really want to, make him a bishop to just increase his staff rank a bit by itself.
True.
Get him to C earlier for warp and the like. But yeah, just overall a really solid unit, and he's still useful with that Excalibur because, well, you know, there's flyers.
The flyers are all over the end game going forward, so we got to make use of this Excalibur. We will get another one in the Nagi paralogue, so that will be nice to get. He'll get a refreshed Excalibur that he could trade between some other people.
Yes.
Dolph. That's a fast warrior, bro. That's a fast warrior. I love it. Peak.
Yeah, Dolph is just, I mean, I called him a mini S before, and I do still think that's true because we leveled him up very fast, and he just kept those levels rolling. And I will say, I think this is actually a screwed Dolph, at least in strength. He seems like it to me, at least.
Yeah.
So let me look that up. We promoted him at 19, right?
19, yep.
So yeah, he's -1 on strength, actually. So yeah, pretty normal. But +1 on blocks, so yeah.
Not bad.
Actually rather average, but now that he is in warrior, he will get a lot more strength levels.
That's the goal. We want to like cap out his strength so we can get some big damage on Medius. So we're hoping to get him to that point. And he should reach A rank by that point. We can give him the Parthia potentially for that.
He should reach A rank, and the thing is as well, Warrior has the same speed base as Horseman, so 21 speed is the same speed he'll have as a Horseman. He needs 27 to not be doubled by Medius, which I think he can feasibly reach.
Yeah, we could probably get him there. Like, especially if we just like give him a speed wing, one speed wing, and then.
For example, yeah.
Yeah. So, Dolph, he's going to be one of our other Medius killers, one of our training projects for that reason, I would say.
Yes.
I'm shocked how dependable Samson is. Like.
Same.
Yeah. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Like, 16 speed is pretty good. The one problem I have with Samson is, like, this could be a good, like, unit well into the endgame. His HP is what bothers me. It's...
Yes.
If he had, like, 30, I think I would like him more. But, man, Samson is just... He's volatile. He's very volatile. I don't know.
Yeah, what really is screwing him over is the fact that he, should be level 1 with these stats, or he should be level 10 with higher stats, but he's just neither of the two. You get the worst of both worlds, and that kind of screws him over. But it's as you said, even then, against most enemies up until now, he's still been doing relatively well, just being able to chip a little bit here, use like a silver axe for some nice damage, hammers, hand axes, and we are noticing his HP for sure. But I feel like he's also like one of the best candidates for just slapping an angelic robe on him, and that pretty much fixes most of his issues to where he can at least take a round of combat from pretty much everybody.
I would agree. Like, I'm honestly not opposed to giving him a Seraph robe later down the line if we're going to use him well into the end game, because these stats are perfectly acceptable. Like, they're perfectly acceptable stats for a unit. So
yes,
if we keep using Samson, like, we might as well, because who else are we going to replace him with, like, realistically? Like, not really anybody else, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Samson the GOAT.
George?
Bud, yeah, okay. Yeah, swap roles with Wendell and you get better units, I guess.
Yeah, somehow.
Somehow.
I mean, yeah, he's just a bit unfortunate in that he's just not as fast as Wendell, and it's as I said, you know, he's promoted for free. He doesn't need a master seal. He has promoted movement. He has promoted classes. That alone just makes him a nice little filler unit for staves.
Yeah, one thing I'm noticing about George is we could just give him one more rank in staves, make him a bishop. He can use the fortify.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, George has surprisingly been helpful this run, despite us shitting on him the entire run.
Yeah. Actually, is Fortify B or A? I thought it was A.
Fortify. Let me check. Fortify is A rank.
Ah, okay.
So he would have to be a
still very
bishop.
close to it then. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
as a bishop, he has B rank because he doesn't get one extra rank. He gets enough to go to D rank.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
But he's close to it, so he'll be able to use
Yeah, he's
the
pretty
fortify.
close. If we just keep healing with him a bit more, then he will probably reach it within next stream.
Yeah, I could see that. And getting magic levels are nice too. Just it's that one little bit of HP could matter. It could matter in the
Yes.
long run.
Yes.
Speaking of that, Violent. Wow.
Violent.
Probably the best support unit in our army. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like, Violent is... I'm honestly surprised how competent he has been, like, in just this as a magic. Like, granted, this is not a typical magic Violent. This should not exist, but it does. But that being said, like, yeah, like if you can clarify how much he is on magic, because that's not normal.
Yeah.
He should not have 11 magic.
Yeah, like, looking at his averages, he has plus 3 HP, plus 3 magic, same skill, minus 2 speed.
Really? He's speed
Same
screwed.
luck. He's speed screwed, yeah. And minus 1 res.
That's a stat screwed Okay, sure. Yeah.
He's stat screwed in everything but HP and magic.
That just goes to show you how much I've changed my mind about Violent in this game. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, Violent's great. Like,
And, I mean, you can also show it off. He's leveled a bit more if we make him a sword master now.
Yeah, let me grab Oify so we can.
Because we will be able to buy Spirit Dust this chapter.
We also have a Spirit Dust on us right now, so Violent.
No, just show it off in the game
right.
if you reclass him now.
Right. Let me reclass Violence.
Because he did get a lot of magic levels.
So he's got 8 he would have 10 if we gave him
yeah.
the Spirit Dust we have right now, so that'd be 10. All right. Then we
and the cap is 20, so we just buy him 5 Spirit Dusts. He caps his magic. And then even with an unforged Levin Sword, that is 26 might, I think, if I recall correctly.
Levin Sword... let me see.
Or is it 10? I think it might be 10, actually.
The Levin Sword has 6 might, so it's 26.
6. So yeah, it's 26, but he doubles pretty much everything. So even with an unforged Levin Sword, that's 26 times 2 against pretty much every enemy at 2 range with 90 hit rate, just on the weapon itself.
That's pretty good.
And then if we decide to spend some money to forge this...
It's another weapon it's another potential Medius killer is Violent. Magic Swordmaster Violent. So...
Yes, the only thing we would have to worry about is Medius does 50 damage, so he would probably need a Angelic Rope.
Yeah, Violent would need an Angelic Rope.
But just one is enough, I think.
I think so, yeah, because if we give him 1, that'll put him at 46. He would need 2 HP levels after the fact, but he should.
I think he gets a bit from Swordmaster reclass too, so I think it would actually be enough even at his stats right now.
Let's see, does he? No, it stays the same.
But 3 more defense, so...
Oh, actually, he would live. Yeah, then you're right.
Yeah.
He would live.
2 HP. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so... Okay, yeah.
Really solid.
Good option for killing Medius is if we just give him all the Spirit Dust. So, yeah. Violent of the Coyotes men. He will avenge his captain.
Indeed.
Minerva. We kind of needed to just bring in a backup unit, and yeah, snipers this just goes to show how helpful of a class sniper is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, just the fact that she can use longbows at base at this point of the game is pretty nice. 14 speed is not bad. It's not enough to double anymore, but like a little bit more. Like, the thing is, she has a really high speed growth. I think it's like 60 or even more. So if we got her a few more levels, maybe she'd be able to double a few enemies or something. Her strength is also not that bad, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
So she's essentially an almost base level filler unit, and for that, her performance was still pretty helpful here and there.
Absolutely. Like, Minerva's just kind of a handy backup unit that if we need to use her, we got her. Linda. I mean, hey, free 20 damage is funny. That's all I gotta say about Linda.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't have much to say about her other than that. Big Mac, surprisingly, making a comeback. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, his offensive growths are not as good, or his stats in general are not as good as Dolph, but even somebody who's not quite as good as Dolph is still pretty useful. And with 6 luck, he's already almost at a point where, or I think it's the same luck as Dolph, actually.
He's roughly, he's the same luck stat as Dolph. Yes.
And that is, I looked it up, Dolph is, his average is 4.6, so that's a luck blessed Dolph. And keep in mind, Medius has 15 crit. Ooh. So if you don't want to spend the money on goddess icons on Dolph, or just get lucky with levels, or just, maybe just risk taking a crit if you fight with him, you can train Macedon instead and get somebody who usually has the luck to fight him at base. Or at just naturally, rather. Naturally
speaking, yeah. Well, we have plenty of chapters to get him going because it's a lot of flyers back-to-back the next couple of maps. So he might be a contender for the next Master Seal, depending on how that goes.
Yep.
So, maybe he'll see use. Speaking of units we're bringing to the team, hi, Lorenz. Those
you can reclass him to show him.
Yeah, let's reclass him.
Show his stats.
Lorenz.
Because I think both Horseman and Warrior are really solid, both. He can just instantly use some silver bows. He will instantly be able to do great damage against the flyers on this map.
Indeed. I thought
the only thing that I would be a bit worried about is I'm not sure if he takes a combat from the guys with javelins. If he maybe it'd be doubled.
Let's see, where is Lawrence? Oh, I don't think I have him deployed. Oh, he is
No,
deployed.
it's a huge deployment here.
Oh wow, big
so.
map. Yeah, we're definitely saving. I'm glad we're saving this for next time. 8 defense.
10 speed.
Ugh, yep, definitely dies to the javelins.
That is why the Parthia is really, really nice. But, you know, there's a couple ones with 1 range, and he can certainly still level.
Absolutely. But, well, this is going to be a scarier map when we get to it. But, hey, he's not really a carry. He's a backup unit.
He's a filler unit for us, yeah.
That's all he really is. And we like big, and hey, he looks like Big Boss, so that's just a cool but benefit.
Pretty much.
Wolf is pretty much benched for the rest of the game. We're not really using him.
Yeah. He's been helpful while he was there.
Yeah. If I had to use another Master Seal, it would probably be for Riss, just for a backup purpose. I mean, yeah, this is like a good like tagging unit, say if we lose like Violent or George.
The staff rank as safety is just really, really solid because we can swap around the Fortify, we can warp with him, and theoretically we don't even need to promote him, but promoting would mean like a little bit more bulk for like a stray attack, maybe not being doubled, a little bit more magic for a little bit more effectiveness on that. He can defend himself. Like it's a nice little extra, but he doesn't even really need it.
Yeah, he is a backup if we need to replace like any of our staff units, like Violent, in particular. So no horseman hero Dolph. Dolph is a warrior because we're trying to give him a higher strength. We're giving him more strength, basically.
Yes. Warrior has by far the highest class growth in strength, and we want to get him as high a strength as possible.
Exactly. So that's the reason we're doing that. Bontu's benched, Cord is benched. The rest,
pretty much everybody else is benched.
Yeah, everything else down below is benched. But that's what we're working with, guys. We had some unfortunate deaths the last chapter on the Sable Order. That was some really rough deaths. That was all my fault. Like I mispositioned Harden and it all collapsed from there. So that just goes to show that you gotta just always be careful in Shadow Dragon. And one slip up can just kill a lot of your backline. So.
And what you see here is pretty much what we get, because the only other unit that we will most likely get is Elise and then Nagi.
Nagi and Elise are like the only
So we'll
ones.
have another additional like backup staff user, because I think she starts with A or B rank in staves, Elise at base. But other than that, this is what we're gonna have to do the end game with.
This is what we got. This is what we're working with. And, well, it's still an interesting run, and I think we could still do it. I think we got the means necessary.
Oh, absolutely.
We could still win.
Because
this.
we've been preparing for having somebody who can kill Medius. And if you prepare for it, then you're usually fine, because the stat boosters kinda mean that most units can... You can make most units work.
Yes, exactly. The Alm staff
exists? True, it does.
Yes. So we can revive anybody we want, but ideally, if we can keep as many of our goats alive as possible, that means we can just revive, like, say, Ogma or Harden or, like, somebody. So,
yeah,
we have
would
options.
Be really nice.
Yeah.
Or even Boa if we need another staff user.
Unironically,
But
Boa, true.
So far we have enough, though.
Yeah, I'd say so. Tiki and Nagi. I mean, yeah, but is that an exciting finale? Not really, is the problem.
Yeah.
That's kind of boring, I think. I know it's
like,
the easy way to do it, but I don't like doing that.
We can still see if Nagi can maybe do some chip damage or something, but I think Nagi gets one-rounded by Medius, so...
Yes, she does.
It's like, yeah.
But yeah, it's all good. Why bench Able or Wolf? Because Wolf is nerfed in this one, and I guess Able just didn't really like turn out great.
Yeah, he didn't turn out that well early on, so we benched him a while ago.
True.
And we will play the final map legitimately, so
yeah, which is
no
why it's
warp skips.
Yes, which is why it's going to be its own stream. We're devoting that to its own stream. I'd rather it be a memorable finale of Hard 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed. With
that in mind, my man, Dalmont, thanks as always for joining me on these streams. It's a pleasure having you.
Pleasure being here.
Alrighty, awesome, man. Well, my friends, we're coming close to the end of the game. I'd say we have roughly around 3 streams left of Shadow Dragon, and well, stay tuned for next week. We got McCallus and Garneth to deal with. We'll catch you guys next time for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys.
All right.
Have an awesome one. Thank you for watching.
Bye-bye.
Have a great one. Good night, guys, and be sure to go subscribe to Dalmod as well.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.